on the other hand, we had just left off in, well, not just, we did, in your character's village. We had hung out for a little bit to recover from bits of combat, etc., 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 etc.
Not sure you put enough Excedras in there. You might want to add 2 or 3 more.
Etc., etc., etc.
There you go.
Yeah, is that enough now? You sure?
No, but...
Well, I'll add one more for good measure, etc.
Jeff's like, needs more Excedra.
Paladin, Barbarian.
Oh yeah, I stayed at the temple, I think. So there was a temple in your village, right?
No, we were... If I remember something... No, one of the characters was with me in the house.
Yeah, my character took a shower. Because
Yes,
he was
well,
covered in blood. Blood of mine enemies.
Yeah, but I think you were still in the same like house with me.
I don't
but
remember.
Then we were heading back to the tavern to meet up with Olanna.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't remember if the night had ended yet.
You think I remember anything? I'm just remembering half the stuff the character said. I was like, okay, sure.
Wait, yeah, that sounds right. We'll go with that.
I have a pretty good memory, so I know I remember that's what happened. I just don't remember anything that happened after we all met up at the tavern.
I don't remember if anything did happen after we met at the tavern. Well, we'll just go with we took a nap. It'll have been next morning. Did we ever establish if there was a temple of sorts?
I don't remember. If we did, we did. I don't remember what it was or anything else.
Well,
I don't
your character
believe there was, only because you said that your people are kind of like nomadic.
Yeah.
And they kind of sift through, like, salvage.
Mm.
They're scrappers.
Basically.
Whatever works. Alright, so we all take our rest for the night and we meet back up at the tavern in the morning. Olanna's still a bit sore from the bumpy landing. Keeps everything nice and close to her. You'll have kind of a quick breakfast, or she's the first one down and she's eating breakfast. I don't know what time you'd like to be waking up.
Willem's up in his room doing push-ups.
Yeah, I'm badass. Push-ups. Yeah, yeah.
Gotta keep in my physical fitness.
1001, 1002.
Nah, once it hits 1,000, that's when it goes up and he does a handstand. He starts doing handstand push-ups.
I guess my character would actually be just looking at the weapons that he picked up, going through them a little bit, trying to understand them a little bit better. Because he picked up 2 of the semi-rifles from one of our bits of combat that we had. It's like I don't even remember how you, like, the spells that you actually gave yourself. Does he get them at level 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, we were trying to figure out how it was gonna work in this version. I know most of them you kind of, but I don't remember.
Most of them I had an idea about. Like there was going to be like different ways to.
What was it?
She's gonna be like straight out of fucking Wanted. Carving bullets and shit.
Oh yeah. Just fucking whip the gun around.
The sun goes around the corner.
Yep.
Well, yeah, that's exactly how Seeker Shot works, and that's gonna be one of my shots that I
tracker
take.
Bullets.
Yeah, sure.
On the sword, the burst one, she's gonna just shatter the bullet, cause some level of shrapnel. All right. So she had gotten up, cleaned off all of her stuff, went down to, or around the corner, whatever kind of weird way that your temporary village type thing is set up. Because I'm starting to realize tavern doesn't make much sense for nomadic people.
Because it's not an actual structure.
Yeah. So.
Well, it's got to be some kind of structure because I took a shower.
He does have a point.
So it's kind of like a shanty town at this point.
I was gonna say it's just like a giant fucking teepee.
Like fucking floors.
No, I don't think so.
People aren't quite that advanced. Multi-tiered teepees. Just not stacking them on top of one another.
Maybe if they were shipping containers.
I feel like that would be a little bit more difficult for them to move around than teepees.
No,
even if they are giant.
What if there's like 5 of them? Bet you 5 of them could pick up a fucking shipping container.
Maybe a small one.
Don't know.
They're Goliaths, aren't
I know.
they?
I know.
They're proficient in athletics. Just by being Goliaths.
Should probably get the pencil.
Yes, pencils would be rather useful. No shit, I'd have to open up to the other page so I can remember all the different weird modifications that I made to stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
So I think before we left off, our main thing was we need to find some way to connect with the school. Like we needed some form of communication.
Yeah, and I believe our best bet for that was either to head back and explore through Thalanos in hopes that we could find something, or to make our way to the east in the direction of Skyfall.
To meet up with the others.
Well, we don't know anything about the others, but, you know, metagaming. So those were kind of our options at that moment. So she's cleaned all her stuff. She heads to the little dining area to get herself some breakfast. Do you guys walk in like right as she getting her food, or you know, you guys spending a little extra time to yourselves?
He's basically with a family, so you know.
No,
You would be done with breakfast by the time he actually meets up. So
I was gonna say you're probably gonna have to go around and collect us.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Oh, good, I'm gonna have to be a babysitter.
No, not a babysitter, but if you want to do anything, you gotta come and collect the peoples.
All right. So while she's waiting on the food to finish, she's going to go in search of you because you're the one that she actually knows. We're going to stick with the whole shantytown thing. She's going to, you know, give the knock on the very rickety door. You just gonna spend all day in there, or are you gonna get some breakfast?
Just keeping up my physical training. Why, we ready to head out?
Figured you'd like a meal first.
I still had an MRE.
Yeah, rations. No.
You're gonna be a soldier soon. Get used to it.
She's just gonna kind of shake her head. 10 minutes. She's gonna go back to the place that she had sat. Now it's got her food. She's gonna get nomming on that. I'm not gonna anticipate anything. I'm gonna ask you, what is the likelihood that your character is actually going to abide by that 10 minutes?
Oh, he's already stopped doing what he was doing. Now he's toweling off and kind of taking this, like, a small basin of water in his room. So he's kind of like washing himself up a little bit. He's a soldier. He'll be there.
I mean, 10 minutes. You give him 10 minutes. You might be early.
He'll take 8 minutes and he'll be there in 9.
Alright, so just as she's finishing off her plate of miscellaneous vegetables, because she's a vegetarian. No meat for her.
That's what she says.
That wasn't meant to be a dick joke.
Too late.
No dick jokes.
I mean, it is Brandon's character. I might like tacos more than...
Never said she had anything against seafood.
She likes the fish tacos.
Clams are her favorite.
She likes digging for them.
It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it.
It's no longer a penis joke. It's a vagina joke.
So right as she's finishing off her plate, you're gonna walk in. Anything specific you'd like to mention before just plopping on down?
Oh.
Alrighty.
He comes walking down the stairs. You're just gonna see him. I think he's got a rifle, right? Yeah, he's just gonna sit there with the rifle and he's gonna be playing with the action a little bit, making sure it doesn't jam.
Gonna kind of neatly fold up her little napkin-y thing. Place it down, just take a look over to you. Ready to go?
I've been ready. You ready?
Off in search of our friend, then. You were the last person to see him. You'd lead the way.
Follow me. So he leads the way down the road back to our friend's house.
I'm guessing you're greeted by... You're knocking on the door. You notice the family.
Hi, folks.
Oh, it's you. I'll go get him. He comes down the stairs. Hey, what's up?
Morning.
Morning.
Just gonna kind of poke her head in. Ready to go?
Where are we going?
To make contact with the academy?
Okay.
Hopefully.
Did we ever decide on where we were going to do this?
Nope. gotta get the whole group together to decide, though.
So, where are we going again?
Where are we going?
She's gonna kind of pull out her phone, tablet-y thing. Well, the way I see it, we've got two options. We can either go back to Thelanos in hopes that we can find something, or we can make a trek over to what I'm going to anticipate would be the ruins of Dragon's Rest. I hear that there's a small city that has popped up around there. Can't quite remember the name, though.
You sure your information's credible?
No.
No one's reported anything from Dragon's Rest in years. Last I heard, Dragon chases off anybody who gets anywhere near the city.
I don't know. I don't see that we have a whole lot of options.
So, our options are A. Go back to the city we were just chased out of by Drow. Or B. Go to a city that's most likely protected by a dragon.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Alright. What do you think, Kirk?
Let's see if we can sneak by the dragon. Why not go that way?
Brave. Alright, well, let's go play with the dragon.
Dragon's Rest it is. So we'll head out of the little shantytown villagey thing. We'll start making our way east. Forest is variable at best in terms of its cover. We've got some spots that are really thick, some that are really thin. Occasionally we can hear what sounds like small patrols kind of moving around, but none of them ever seem quite attracted in our direction. About 3 or 4 hours in, we hear off in the distance what sounds almost like a small encampment. Lots of voices, some clanging. Nothing necessarily to suggest anything bad, but given our general experience, we can't really count on it to be friendly.
Are there any other scrapper villages close to yours?
Not that I know of. Now, do we notice anything like odd about the small little encampment we have?
What are you rolling?
Perception, because I want to see.
Well, we're not quite close enough to see yet. What race were you again?
Half elf.
What languages did you know?
Common, Elven, and Draconic.
You do not recognize the language.
What do the voices sound like?
They don't necessarily sound organized. It's almost kind of like a bit of chaos amongst them. The voices you hear, you can hear some rings of excitement, a touch of anger here and there, but nothing necessarily that you can make out in
Is
particular.
it more like grunts and gurgles, or?
No, you can tell that it's an intelligible language, actual language. It's just not one that you know. So that hurts a bunch. That sunburn.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're not Portuguese.
Nope. I'm as white as they come.
So we're out in the pool the other day. He got burnt like a motherfucker. I just tanned.
No, he told me that. He was like walking like this. I'm like, okay.
I just tanned.
I'm whiter than an albino kid.
That's pretty damn white.
No, I don't think so. Close though.
I burn as easily as one.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a stealth check, and my stealth is 15.
You're gonna pass.
I'm gonna get close. I'm gonna try and see if I can tell what's talking to each other.
Try to discover who's got the mo. You're missing a hand.
Kind of figured it was gonna be dwarfs. That's why I was trying to ask, like, what it sounded like. Did it sound like grunts and gurgles like orcish, or was it intelligible and just, I don't know, very bolsterous sounding? They're having a fight club. Isn't that nice?
You've got the right idea, friend. You've got the right idea.
Dwarven Fight Club.
Not quite what I had in mind, but you've got the right idea.
First rule about Fight Club or Dwarven Fight Club is you don't talk to dwarves about Dwarven Fight Club.
Don't talk to humans about it either. Especially not them grungy ass elves. So, as you can sneak up, you see some dwarfs that you're educated enough to recognize the difference between a dwarf and a just standard midget. There's some piles of scrap strewn about. There's a couple of them that seem to be arguing, and
They're fighting over the good scrap.
yes. So what you can tell is they're all just kind of in like shoddy pieced together equipment. You got a couple of them that just fists start flying. And as fists start flying, you start to hear the others start to cheer. What would you like to do?
What do you want to do, Kurt?
Well, you're the only one that decided to sneak up close enough. So
You're basically
you'd have
like,
to.
You would actually be like here, and we would still be like back here in a way.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we all still have our comms channel open.
I see dwarves.
So as quietly as I can.
I see dwarf people.
They're a fight club. There's dwarves here fighting over scrap.
Over scrap. I am not proficient in stealth.
Oh, you're gonna fucking get them to notice us, aren't you?
What did you roll?
I rolled a 5 plus 5. That's a 10. That's not so good.
I mean, they're kind of yelling. They might not hear you. It all depends on how much they're paying attention to their surroundings as opposed to how much they're paying attention to the fight.
Well, I gave myself advantage for that, I rolled worse.
I was going to say, what was their passive perception?
Passive perception was pretty standard.
Oh, like 11, 12.
So I just missed it, and even giving myself an advantage, I had 4 and a 5. So
I was just gonna let him fight it out, but
My guy's right there. He's like,
well, the dwarves aren't commonly known to have scrapper groups. They're usually making their own stuff rather than.
true.
So she's just like, what the fuck do you mean?
But
Dwarves fighting over scrap.
Don't generally like us. And you're a half-elf girl, and you're gonna walk out into the middle of this.
She's gonna kind of start to come up and just like step on a twig and she's like, oh shit.
told you not to move.
I'm gonna have to kill me some dwarves.
It's gonna start to fall quiet a little bit over to our side while the rest of them are all still kind of like, yeah, cool. Obviously, the two in the front are still beating the shit out of each other, rolling around, fists are flying. These two are gonna come investigate. What was your stealth roll total?
My stealth roll was 15.
Alright, so this guy's gonna notice the pair of us while this one's only gonna notice me. So they're gonna turn, yell to the rest of the group in Dwarvish. And Dwarvish student. She takes Dwarven. She's gonna try to be like, wait, we don't mean you any harm, but she's not very good at Dwarvish yet.
What did she say? You have an ugly cow?
It's like, oh, okay.
No. Nothing about cows.
It was a pig.
Nothing about cows, but she didn't say something pleasant about this one's mom. So.
Oh, why? It's fucking, hey, here's the fire. Just throw more coal on it.
She tried. Roll persuasion. It's an 18. She has persuaded them that we're a bunch of dicks. Inadvertently.
She keeps talking in Dwarven? In the comm channel. Try in common!
This dude's gonna just turn the corner and just pull out a pipe.
Is there any way this can end peacefully, friend?
He's gonna look at you puzzled for a moment. And then just call out to the rest of the party. To the rest of them. These two are temporarily gonna stop their fight.
I'm gonna try one more time in Draconic at him.
In Draconic?
Yes. Because if he doesn't understand me, he might be intimidated by me.
Roll intimidation.
That's a crit.
This took a turn that I didn't expect it to. He's gonna kind of drop his pipe and back off. They're gonna mutter some shit back and forth, and he's just gonna like disarm himself.
It's like, what did you do?
They're gonna run back to the group, and they're each just gonna grab just like a handful of shit and just run.
Yes!
The power of a nat 20.
Language barriers ain't holding me back.
What did you say?
I said the same thing I said in Common, only in Draconic. But I looked angry.
I think they got it this time.
Whatever works. They left a bunch of shit behind. So.
Happy birthday, Kirk!
That ain't bad. So, I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna pick through some parts and I'm gonna find some decent stuff that looks like I can make use of for modifying my rifle.
I forgot to update itself.
You wanna take a peek through the scrap?
Sure. I don't know what I'll find, but...
Well, is there anything that you think you might want? Did you put together a class list for him? Oh, no.
No. I didn't.
Okay.
Why?
Because I was trying to think of the things that your character might be interested in that a pile of scrap might have for you. I don't know, just get the feeling you're just gonna walk up and just stuff a bunch of shit in the bag.
Toys for later. I don't know, the only thing that I can think of that he might want is like something to improve his rifle.
Take a roll, let's see what you find.
18.
18, you find a,
I was thinking either like some kind of old blade that I could stick on the front of it and I could get like maybe 1d4 melee if I use that for that, or a scope. Like not a good scope, but like a small tactical scope that might improve my attack by 1.
That's exactly what I was thinking. That's the whole time.
Yeah. Like attachments. Just have attachments for...
Yeah, I can't recall a whole lot about your character, so I'm not sure what kind of attachments would be fitting. So, in there you find some,
Basically, in the school, he's one of your father's, like, chosen elite that he goes out and does, you know, special missions.
So amongst that, you find a handful of springs of varying tension, a tube that could easily be forged into an ice barrel. Very, very heavy tube.
What
And-
would the barrel do?
It essentially would make it like a +1 once forged.
Like to the damage, or
Yeah,
oh,
it would be a heavy barrel.
So instead of a 1d3, it would be 1d4.
No, it would essentially just give it a +1 to damage.
Oh,
So it's like a
3 plus 1.
it would be like a burst rifle +1. Just it would only affect its damage, not its accuracy.
yeah, because that's what the scope would do.
Yes. Or clearer irons, red dot sight, etc., etc., etc. So yeah, you find a handful of springs, the tube that could be modified into a barrel, and a small knife.
You just gave me a hell of an idea.
That's the point.
Alright, so, no. Like, is there any way I can fashion that tube into a silencer so the first shot I make with my rifle doesn't break my, or doesn't give away my position?
If you wanted to fashion it into a silencer, you would reduce your range by 10 each, and it would give... Yeah, and it would keep your position hidden. So you'd have to get closer because less barrel velocity.
I'm usually pretty close when I take my shots anyway, so I don't think that matters.
Okay, that's fine. If that's how you wanted to do it, you could do that. You would just have to wait until we got somewhere where there's actual...
Tools to machine this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't notice the tools on it. There's nothing. Fine. I'll grab my roll. And I roll.
You don't find tools.
You don't find tools, and as far as you can tell, we got all the cool stuff. I mean, if you just want to pick up some scrap and see what you can do to reforge some stuff, some raw stuff.
Alright, so I got 2 springs, a pipe, and a knife. Alright?
Yeah. I got myself some scrap metal and what I can use to fashion into a heavy barrel.
Oh, I think I did have a partial class list for Willem because he knows Darian. He's actually a year ahead of Darian. So he would be in the same, not the same class, but the same classroom for the engineering.
Yeah, I've got all the parts I need. Now I just need some way to craft. And I can make my heavy rifle.
That's going to be the thing that's going to be the toughest, I think, for all of us, is like finding ways to improve our weapons. Although it's easy for me because I've been playing XCOM, so I know all the little things I won't do to my rifle.
Well, no, my simple thing is I just
The
need
whole
to...
concept was that when you were talking about that was from Fallout.
Well, that too.
The whole time I'm like, barrel.
I could do the stock, the scope, the cartridge.
Yeah.
I could do a fast loader, or I could do, an extended cartridge. I could do a hair trigger.
Well, that was my varying tension springs.
Yeah. But then the swords, that's going to be the fun thing to play with, because the swords he has are kind of like, they're old world swords. Like, you don't see them very often, but I think he's going to end up upgrading them.
My whole goal, at least from this, was to give me the stuff I needed to make my heavy rifle, so I can have my bolt action.
It's cold enough.
Because then I get to shoot people in the face for D12 instead of D10. And I get to curve my bullets. At level 3.
I feel that's just a skill, though. It's not really weapon related.
No, that's related to my class, but the bolt action rifle will make that significantly more useful. Because that was the idea, to make her kind of a sniper.
I was not looking forward to taking out an entire group of dwarves.
You took them out just by talking to them, and they just all...
Yeah, that was,
I was like...
you'll fuck this amount.
Of course, we found the one pack of dwarves that doesn't speak common.
They don't speak common. They didn't speak any other language
They
either.
just spoke Dwarven.
They spoke Dwarven and have a distinct fear of Draconic.
Apparently they understood Draconic.
No, they just didn't like the way he looked when he was talking. Draconic's a very, from the gut language.
You have to muster up all your anger in order to make it efficient.
Apparently he did.
Yes, I did.
Well, alrighty then. I sat there and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll try sneaking up on him. Oh shit, I'm not proficient in that. +5 dex only does so much.
I've only got a +3 and I did it.
I didn't try, but... Oh, my luck, I'll probably...
I was gonna say, you're a big dude.
Yeah.
Clunk, 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 clunk. Now imagine if you walked up and spoke Draconic.
Which I don't speak of Draconic.
They would be running forever.
We would never see their little dwarven peoples again.
Well, I mean, it's like we can probably outrun them.
We could have.
But what was the point?
But my whole purpose of being here right now is to make sure she doesn't get herself killed. And she almost did a damn fine job of getting herself killed.
Again.
What do you mean again? She hasn't done that yet. Well, until now.
Until now, I'm like... Try sneaking up. I'm like... no.
I'm just like, yeah, I got this. I got a +5 to my dexterity. No, I don't. I don't got this.
I don't think any of us have stealth, do we?
Nope.
Yeah. I mean, he's got a +3, he's got a +5, and I got a +1.
Well, like I said, I'm a soldier, so stealth isn't really supposed to be my thing.
Alright, so as we're picking through and finding these nifty things that we're just kind of lodging into a backpack of sorts, we're going to hear some grumbling voices and some footsteps. Obviously, they're not necessarily trying to be the sneakiest.
Did they bring more?
It doesn't sound like a lot, and they definitely sound bigger.
Do they sound the same?
No.
Okay. It's like they went and got more. Fuckers.
How do you know
They come back, there's 40 fucking dwarfs.
Do what you did last time. I can't.
Not this time, there's too many.
So what do we do? Run.
So anyway, the voices that this time we can tell it's an elven. There's some talk about returning to a base or retreating back. You know, some communications between a few of them. It's like, well, what the hell were they even looking for? You don't know Elvish, do you? You don't have a clue what they're saying. It's just loud enough for us to understand.
What do they say?
They're retreating?
From where?
I got it from there.
from that.
It's Juanito.
Apparently Dungeon Siege 2 is coming to attack them.
It's actually a really good game. I wish I knew what I did with my Broken World DLC. I had the disc-based expansion back when they still did that stuff.
I know. You put it in your system, you trade it in, and you're good. I did that with...
That didn't even require a disc to run once it was installed either,
Yeah.
so... But you can't trade in PC games.
Oh. No, well, this was... I know one game I did that with.
It was that was a really good party-based isometric action RPG. It was a lot of fun. Anyway,
We hear elbows. Got it.
I wonder where they're going.
I wonder what they're retreating from.
I'm a little more curious as to where they're retreating to.
I think there's an elven base around here.
Want to follow?
Not necessarily.
And do you have a better idea then?
Continue the course we're going so we can accomplish our objective.
Alternatively...
I mean, we could try and get to their base and hope they let us use their comms, but
They might.
we're not affiliated with them.
They failed the stealth check again.
Yes, it did. I wanted to sneak up and see if they were drow or not.
They notice us. We're surrounded.
They notice you. What are they?
They're drow. They noticed me.
They don't notice the rest of us. They just know.
Well, that's because nobody else came.
Nope.
That's because you jumped out on your own.
I didn't jump, I just started walking. I just, I stepped on some twigs, and then as I stepped on one, I kind of stumbled over a few more.
And she shoots. Now, do we notice anything that's between us and them?
Oh, there's some trees.
Okay.
You guys are good. They don't know.
But now
about
that I
you.
know they're drow, what are they retreating from? Now I'm happy.
I need this. This is what I was using for information.
Who needs a cup when I can drink the whole fucking bottle?
That's what I like to say. My mom always yells at me for it.
That's why I mean, Gary's having drinking around the bottom. Or why can't? His bottom.
So I'm going to have caught their attention, and they are not going to be all that happy. So we're going to do some initiative rolls, and fortunately I won out on that initiative.
Ha! 23.
You are on a roll for 20s. It's not going to be... I don't think we'll have another...
I rolled a 7 total.
7 total. Good. That's like my dex roll so far. No stealth for me.
Can we turn this on?
Yes. I was just going to say, it's feeling kind of toasty in here. I don't know that the oscillation works, though.
That's why I'm pointing it directly at us, so hold on to your paper.
It's like hold on to your paper and all of a sudden it just blows away.
Well, I don't
Did
think
you
I
need that one?
I don't know. You should pull that up just in case. Stick it under my phone. That'll do. Everything else is more or less heavy enough to hold itself down. Alrighty, so she's just gonna kind of stumble forward over some sticks and then just gonna grumble some shit and to one another. And she's just gonna kind of be like, hi? You're up. I don't know what you want to do, if anything.
What's their reaction?
They don't notice.
They
us.
draw their weapons.
They basically don't notice us. That's the one catch.
Oh, they're gonna notice.
They're gonna notice you more than.
He's gonna make damn sure that they notice him.
Alright, so I need to make 4 attacks.
Yes.
First one is a 23.
You hit.
Second one is an 11.
You miss.
That's 14.
Oh my god, I just got a beautiful idea for an attachment. I forgot you were using a burst rifle.
14.
Hits.
And another miss. So two
Alright.
hits and a miss. I need my d6s. That's too many d6s.
That's more than I needed.
Alright, so 3 damage.
Plus your modifier. Plus your modifier once.
Alright, so 6 damage.
Which one?
Who looks like the leader? At him. Do I have cover?
Yeah, you can duck behind a tree again if you'd like.
So I'm going to take my first burst shot, and then I'm basically going to yell into my comms, "Get behind cover, you idiot."
Well, she's up next anyway, so it's fine. So they're gonna pull out their weapons, and as they're pulling out, this guy's gonna take 2 to the shoulder, and she's gonna draw her weapon and dive behind the tree. Not like dive, but you get the idea. She's gonna kind of tip out ever so slightly and take a shot at the same guy. That's an 18. That's gonna hit. More impressive. 11. This one's going to kind of duck behind the other two as these two push forward slightly. You're going to see this one here just kind of like pull out a little device and just hurl it back this way. Both of you need to make dex saves.
It's 9, I think.
6. So
Yeah,
both
9.
hit.
What kind of grenade?
You're each going to take 5 points of damage, and you're going to be marked with a little sonar icon.
Fuck.
So, by the way, now they know you're here.
It's like, fuck you.
And it's your turn.
I'm just trying to remember the range for the weapon that I'm using.
What do you got?
Oh, don't you have the Hellboy pistol or whatever?
Not yet. Not yet. He'll get his hand cannon.
I was like,
We're gonna get there. Don't you worry.
Wait, who got the Hellboy mini?
Who did get the Hellboy mini? I don't believe it was me.
I don't think it was me either.
So I might have got it, and I don't remember.
You should probably use that for
See,
Kirk.
I didn't think about it until you just mentioned it. I was like,
Did you leave them all at home?
Yeah.
yeah, everything else is at home.
I don't think I got it. I might have. Let me see if I got Hellboy.
He drops like everything everywhere else.
I don't believe I got Hellboy. I'm pretty sure I avoided Hellboy.
I don't think I got Hellboy.
I don't even remember what I got. The only one I remember was the first one. That was about it. That was
Yeah, the Oni. I've been eyeing this.
I did not get Hellboy.
I was trying to remember what Hellboy looked like in that.
He just had like the trench coat and the gauntlet.
Okay. I'm gonna have to look that up. Okay. Alright. So what's the range of the
I want to say it was 5150.
for the pistol?
Yeah. I think that's what I had it.
I don't know.
Yeah, 5150.
Did you ever figure out what was wrong with you on Saturday?
I know exactly what it was.
While moving across this direction, he takes a shot.
At
Before he
who,
gets-
this one?
At that one. Did I miss? I think I might have to record this dice already.
You can move this closer to you if you want
That's
to.
fine.
I just have it there.
I think these dice don't like me today.
Alright, well, he's gonna make his trip up. And he's gonna take a shot, but in his haste, he's gonna miss. Back to the top of the order.
Oh yeah, they attacked already.
Yeah, the sonic grenade.
Yeah, but that was only one of them.
Yeah. Only one of them
Did anything?
did. Yeah, the other one's kind of, this one tried to hide behind them while these two moved to scout forward. Are you shooting at the one that's supposed to be leader, or the one
Yeah,
that
the
marked
one
you?
the one that's wounded.
Okay.
The one that's wounded was this one.
Yeah, way in the back now. He's still well within your range. I wouldn't
Well,
worry about that.
I just hit him anyways.
Alright.
So I'm gonna roll the damage for that. No, because it's a burst rifle, so all four shots have to be at the same target, don't
Yep.
they?
Until you get multi-attack at 5.
Well, I hit him the first time. I missed him with the second one. Missed him with the third one. Hit him with the fourth one. So.
I'm just gonna kind of do the same thing, except I'm gonna aim at the one that he shot at.
Tried to shoot.
Tried to shoot at. Well, you didn't try to shoot at. You succeeded in shooting at it. You just didn't succeed in hitting it. Oh, and that's another 18 because that's how I roll.
My dice bag looks like it's getting ready to take off.
I am only going to deal 9 damage this time. Then I'm going to duck back behind cover.
Shield of Faith isn't a reaction, is it?
No. It's a concentration spell, though. So this one's gonna take a shot at you. What was your AC again?
My AC is 17.
It's gonna miss. This other one is gonna sit there and take a couple swings at me with swords. And is going to hit me once. For, thankfully, very little damage. What is your modifier here? Your modifier 2. So I'm gonna take a 3 points of damage. Now it is Hellboy's turn.
So you're there. He's there.
You could essentially flank either target.
Take your pick one.
While moving towards him, he shoots his gun.
And he hits!
You have advantage because you're behind her.
He still hits.
Well, this way we can
Roll that
determine
one,
whether or
just
not he crits. He
didn't.
does not.
And he pulls out his bastard sword.
What's your modifier?
6, so it's a
Oh
17.
yeah, so you hit with both.
He's going all Gideon.
It looks like it's working out for him.
So does the modifier count for both of them? Or?
Do you have the 2-weapon fighting?
No.
Then it's only
Alright,
for the
so
first
it's only
attack.
gonna be... well... I'm gonna give it to him on his sword.
Huh?
Because it makes sense, because he's obviously gonna be holding the sword in his main hand. So technically the pistol is an offhand attack.
Okay.
So that would be...
Just doesn't make any sense for you
7, 8...
to do it backwards. If you're left-handed, you're not gonna swing your sword with your right hand
So I
usually.
do 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. You was hurting, lady. Alright, you is up. It's pretty sad, even with the tracer on you, he couldn't hit you.
I'm a very elite soldier.
Well, I mean, you're also roughly 3/4 cover. I just negated the 3/4 cover for the tracer.
Trying to figure out if I should take out that target that's attacking Olanna, or if I want to sit here and play with this other guy.
I think this one's pretty covered.
Olanna's given Willem reservations about her combat abilities at this point in time.
Thanks. It's not like I didn't just, pink mist like 6 dudes in our last encounter.
You're good from a distance.
Yeah, I'm not as confident up close.
So I hit the first attack. 13.
You miss with the second.
Hit with the third.
Hit with the fourth. Oh boy.
Alright, so that's 14 cut in half. So that's 7 plus 3, so 10 damage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She kind of popped.
You got a little blood on you.
Thanks. She's just gonna kind of come around this way. Come on, big damagers. Please tell me that's a 5 and a 2 and not like a...
That's a 5 and a 2.
Yay, I hit. I was gonna say, the one time I don't hit is when I have advantage. What? Oh, god damn it! I feel like this is a trend for me. Fucking A.
I feel like I'm playing XCOM even while I'm not playing XCOM. This is fun.
So I'm gonna take a shot, and this dude's just gonna kind of collapse to the ground. He's not dead, but he's not in a good place. He's gonna kind of try to crawl his way away.
You're up. You can catch him.
While going towards him, he pulls out his gun again.
Execution style.
I'm guessing that's a miss with the gun.
Yup.
Not really handy too with the gun, so more handy with the sword. Pulls out the sword.
Firearms are kind of new to us people.
You miss with bow? Wow, he's struggling.
You missed a target that can't even stand.
30. Hit. Crit. Hit. Yeah, hit.
So 5d6 divided by 2 plus modifier.
5d6 plus 3.
Alright, so 4, 8, 11, 14, 19, so that's 8.
10.
That's 10. Alright, so 10 plus 3, 13.
He's like...
He had 1 health left.
Don't care. All to his dome.
He's like...
That's
couldn't hit it with a gun.
it's a very, very dead person.
You wanted to make sure it was dead.
Absolutely.
So, no, I can just leave that as investigation. Never mind.
I'm gonna kick him over. Now I'm digging for rounds.
No.
You jackass. Search this pocket. Found them.
You find a handful of loose rounds.
Shells. I don't care. I can pack a cartridge. Found it.
Found it.
Hey, I gotta replace all the fucking rounds I just fired off. It's not an endless supply. I don't get to return to base.
So she's gonna sift through and just find like a small kind of PDA, like a mini tablet. What are your proficiencies?
I am proficient in acrobatics, arcana, athletics, intimidation. Ooh, that crit was even better than I thought.
He's like, I knew that crit was awesome, but wow. It was proficiently awesome.
Perception and survival.
Alrighty, so how good would you say you are with technology? You're in...
I'm in engineering, so
All
I'd
right.
say I'm pretty damn good. I'm not as good as Darian.
She's just gonna come over with the little PDA. She's gonna be like, what can you get from it? And just toss it from you. Toss it to you.
So he's gonna grab it. He's gonna start sifting through it.
I'm gonna have Arcana be your hack check in this case.
Okay.
Arcana will be your... it's gonna be Arcana technology.
So I have a +1.
I thought you said you were proficient in it.
I am.
He also has a negative
Intelligence modifier. That's
Yes.
interesting. Okay.
I didn't know that part. That was the part I was.
I was unaware of that as well.
why does he have a negative?
Because I'm a soldier.
He doesn't need intelligence. I got it.
That's 6.
He breaks the PDA.
He does not break
I
the
don't
PDA.
break the PDA, I just can't figure out how to break into their systems.
So you're not gonna find anything. She's gonna kind of take it back and be like, you know what? Fuck it. She's gonna pull out her phone and just kind of run like a wire between them, as would be the standard hacking procedure. And I'm gonna give it a try. I am going to do worse than you.
Which would be accurate, seeing as how you really don't know what the fuck you're doing with it.
I figured I'd give it a try. I'm in an engineering class, I believe. I don't remember. I have to go look. Yeah, I'm in research and development.
You're just not very good at it right now.
I'm not a hacker. Well, she's just gonna kind of stuff it away for the moment. Sure that we'll be able to make use of it at a later point in time.
I'm gonna steal whatever cartridges he has on his weapons. I'm not gonna take the weapons, but I'm gonna take the cartridges.
That's fine. I'm gonna guess you're just gonna take all the ammunition as well.
What kind of guns do they have?
Just like, I need more toys.
They're just standard rifles. He's like, I'm gonna have 3 more of them. Yeah.
You are the, you're definitely the mule, because I wouldn't be able to carry that many rifles.
Puts them all in one gun. Here's my gun.
He just fucking borderlands it. Just fucking duct tapes them all
together. He tears
together.
apart all of the guns to make one super gun.
It's the quad rifle. What he does is he puts all the barrels together, each of them with their own ammunition, duct tapes them all together, and then just links it up so that he can pull one trigger in the back and pull all 4 of them.
You put a rod in like all of the trigger guards, and then ties like something around both sides, and
Just fucking hangs it from his chest.
I'm dead now.
I could see him doing that too.
he's like, I can't move very well, but I'm gonna kill a lot of you all at once.
Roll with disadvantage on all of this. Because you're not technically aiming them, you're just kind of pointing them in the general direction.
They're all buckshot shotguns. Boom! And then he just goes flying back a little bit.
He's like, I'm good.
It has a self-knockback of 15 feet.
I'm still
Worth.
On the other hand, it's a 15-foot cone in which you deal damage versus a dex
And
save.
it's not even like a little bit of damage, it's a lot of damage.
Worth
88. Why?
We call his name is no longer Kurrick, it is the boss tenderizer. You just fucking have him rush right and stand right in front of the boss.
I missed. Fuck.
How did you miss? I don't know, but I did.
Dex save. He just turned in just
Ethereal.
totally ethereal for a moment. All the bullets just went right through him.
God damn.
Anyway, so we found the PDA. None of us could unlock it. I stuck it in my backpack thing.
I turn it off.
Probably a good idea.
So they can't track us.
She's gonna pull it out and fiddle with it for a bit until it goes dark.
Let me see it.
Hands it to you.
Ding.
Just the power button. I'm gonna hold it.
It blows up.
It turns off and doesn't go into sleep mode.
Sticks it back in the thing. And off we shall go.
Away from the base. Alright, not towards the base.
Well, they were walking in the same direction that we needed to walk in order to go to where we were going.
Oh, okay, well,
So, maybe towards the base?
probably towards the base.
Maybe Skyfall is the base?
I hope not. And I don't think... No. Bahamut wouldn't let that happen.
Maybe Skyfall is above the base.
Pretty sure Bahamut would have completely annihilated the base.
No more base for you. All your base belong to me.
I don't even want it.
All your base belong on fire. Alrighty, so we're gonna continue on. A few more hours pass. It's like mid-afternoon.
We're all walking in different directions. Kirk has no sense of direction.
Wait a minute. He's cool.
None of us have any sense of direction.
I was like, I don't lie. You're good with technology, but I'm the only one that knows where the fuck I'm going.
Now we're all facing the same way. Now we're all walking in the same direction.
So anyway, a few more hours pass. It's like mid-afternoon. Again, we hear some conversation. This time it's actually like in the woods. Doesn't appear to be any openings or any clear ones. It's an area of the woods that is fairly dense. Also, it is in it's in Elvish, but it's not loud enough that either of us can necessarily understand all of it. Like, every now and then you'll pick up a word, but it isn't necessarily loud enough to hear the whole conversation or to really be able to piece together anything of what's going on. If it's at all related to the pack that we had just bumped into or not. What would everyone like to do?
Nothing.
What was that roll for?
Perception. To see if I could hear better.
You. How about you? You want to try anything?
No, he's good. He's just like, he doesn't understand Elvish, so he's like, what's going on? What is all this murmuring?
Don't hate me this time.
It's he hate me.
Hey, I found your twig.
So, that was a stealth roll?
Yep. There's more this time.
There is more this time. So because it's thick, you did snap the twigs, and they all kind of noticed it, but they don't necessarily know what it is. So they spend a few moments discovering you, apparently. I was gonna say just kind of looking around, but nope. They spend some time looking around. They're a little more spread out.
Hi.
Should come way back here. She's gonna just kind of be able to see you, and he's gonna notice you wave. Now who fucked up?
Just stay where you are.
Now, how dense is the area?
I don't think I have quite enough of these for that.
Okay, that's better.
There's a lot of trees. This is not going to be very adequate for long range. We are definitely going to have to get in close.
Okay.
Simply because of the sheer amount of cover.
Just stay where you are.
There's going to be...
And are we in the open or just...
No, we're further back, because as he decided he was going to go off, we just kind of followed, but further behind.
Okay.
Not going to make us make stealth rolls, because they're more up close. So, there's going to be a quick shout. This is going to bring everybody else to attention.
Hey, there's a guy over
What do
here.
they look like?
They look like drow.
No, more drow.
You gonna try to talk your way out of it?
No, I'm gonna try and let them capture me. 1. Where it went.
Gonna have a couple of them coming up, flanking you with firearms. Drop your weapons.
Puts his rifle down on the ground. Grabs his long sword. Places it on top of the rifle. Takes out his great sword. Puts it on top of the rifle.
He's gonna motion for this one to come pick up your gear. Pull back. He's gonna take your hands, handcuff them behind you. You know, standard stuff. Also, he's going to put a belt around and attach the cuffs to the belt. So not only you can't do the whole fancy martial artists hop over the handcuffs and punch people in the face thing.
Okay.
Then he's gonna give you a poke with a knife. Tell you to move.
Alright.
As you go, he's gonna over his comms. We might have found one of them. Bringing them in for questioning.
You're looking at me as if you're expecting me to say something.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm a soldier.
He ain't saying shit.
I'm going to stay extra far back. Just enough for me to be able to see his. And I did very well. They no see me. How about you?
So I'm guessing we're going to have advantage.
Advantage because we're staying far enough back that any little thing that we do is going to be over.
Great.
Wow.
That was a lucky little bump.
Well, I mean, I had an 18 and a 20, so.
Yeah, but he was gonna have a 14, and then that 6 is just like, nope, you have a 20.
So as we follow, it's gonna take another 6 or 7 hours before they finally like rest. You're gonna get tied to a tree, so on and so forth. Pretty standard stuff. They're gonna set up a watch, and we're gonna stay far enough out. They're gonna rest for the night. We're gonna take our rest. So any health that you might have lost is going to be back. I don't think you lost any, did you?
Even with the most health.
Yeah, you did. You lost some health from the
grenade.
from the tracer grenade.
Oh yeah.
You should have only lost 5.
Oh yeah. Forgot about the grenade.
But I mean, it doesn't matter now.
So again, we're going to continue following the next morning. I got it.
You're only supposed to lube up your body, not your hands.
Make your rolls.
16.
Alright, so you're good. I kind of stumble a bit. That's good.
Try to be quiet next time.
I stumble a bit, but I catch myself and recover. Eight or 9 more hours come. We come to like this massive structure. Almost instantaneously, the doors are open and you guys make your way in.
Great, we gotta get in this base. We're fucked.
The second you get in, they kind of throw a bag over your head. And you're traveling the stairs, going downwards. It's cold, dank, it's not very pleasant. Then you get thrown in a cell. There's some turns, but with just about every turn they just kind of spin you around a bit because they're ridiculous.
How many flights of stairs?
3.
Okay. What do I hear?
Murmuring. Not really a whole lot. There's some bit of praise getting thrown around for having captured somebody who may be of importance. But aside from the sounds of, cells being opened and closed here and there, there's not a whole lot. So anyone go about this?
Do we notice another way to get in?
Not from where we are.
Am I in my cell?
Yes.
Is the bag still on my head?
No.
As my eyes adjust, I'm gonna look around. Am I still bound?
Hands in front. No belt for it. You've got the freedom to do some stuff, but not a whole lot. You've got what's essentially just a pad for the floor and a sink.
Am I still full, like, clothed like I was when they caught me?
More or less. The armor's not necessarily going to do you a whole lot of good when you're in what's essentially a drow fortress.
I have a belt, right?
Yes.
You want me to make a sleight of hand check, or?
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna take the pin from my belt buckle, and I'm gonna undo my cuffs.
Disadvantage. Tool's not made for that.
No, but you're taught how to use it.
Doesn't mean it's supposed to be efficient, but I mean, you managed it just fine.
I'm a soldier. That's what I do.
And the dice are allowing you to do it. Just like scaring away a bunch of dwarves by asking them what's up in Draconic.
Alright, so my hands are free.
Are you keeping the cuffs nearby to make it appear as though
Yes.
you're not?
Yes.
Okay.
Come on now. You should know me by now.
Well, that's what I figured, but I'd prefer not to make any assumptions.
What do I see?
Pretty much just an empty hallway with a handful of cells in each direction.
What do the cell doors look like, though?
Just your classic
bars?
old-style bars.
Can I see in the other cells? See anybody? In the
Not
other
in the
cells?
ones that you have easy vision to. You can hear other voices of varying languages, but common, dwarven, gnomish, etc., etc., etc. Nothing necessarily sticks out as super out of the ordinary. You're trained enough to recognize what languages are, but not necessarily
I
to
can't
know them.
understand them. Alright, so, seeing as how I can't really notice anything, I'm just gonna take the cuffs, kind of lightly drape them over my hands, like as if I had them on, and I'm gonna go sit on my mat.
Get yourself comfy. You might be there a while.
Rest while I can.
Alrighty, so which direction do you want to head around? See if we can find another way in.
Can I tell what time of day it is?
Not
myself?
from where you are.
Okay.
There's no windows that you can see. Yeah, you're three flights down.
Kind of. I mean, if you were down maybe one or two, maybe.
You're more or less underground.
I figured as much.
I say we go.
Nah, I haven't grabbed one.
Steve, can you grab
Steven, grab me a paper towel.
He's good for something.
Here you go, Dad.
Thank you, Steven.
You're welcome. Jeff.
Is this like the whole building?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, it got really, really small. Who has the shrink ray? Great, does that mean I'm tiny now?
Hey, Brandon.
Yes. Yes. No.
Said yes.
Maybe.
It's done. I'm going to get
Maybe it's done, maybe it's not. Nobody knows.
So we head around this side.
Do we recognize what that is?
Not from the outside.
Do we see anybody?
We're tucked away in the woods, but we do see our cameras here and there.
We might have to take up the cameras. You're the crack shot.
Sometimes.
Before we make any determinations, do you want to continue to look around, see what the rest of the building holds?
We don't recognize anything from this side.
As we make our way out back, it just kind of looks like there's just like almost like a big kind of shipping yard-ish kind of thing. There's some trucks. Here and there. A couple of drow moving some things. Nothing that necessarily sticks out. There are a few guard towers though. Probably not our best option.
Do we notice where the guard towers are?
This here is a big gate. There's a fairly significant number of drow in this area.
Well, we don't want to go that way. I mean, fighting the four would have been a lot easier than getting into space. Fighting the four would have been a lot easier than getting into the space. Like,
But don't forget, my main objective is to keep her alive.
Also, if you're to use your comm, it's scrambled.
I know. I figured they would have taken that off me anyways.
Well, no, they didn't take it off either. It's just scrambled.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
that small person.
Coming around this side, there doesn't appear to be any, like, guards on the outside. This is, like, totally clear. This is like a greenhouse.
if we can get in the greenhouse, they get in.
There's a drow or two wandering around inside.
We could take that. Maybe. There's no cameras or anything else?
Perception roll.
How much time is passing by as you guys are doing this?
Hour and a half.
In that hour and a half, what are patrols like in the corridor that I'm in?
Every 15 minutes or so, there's two to three armed guards, like heavily armed, big, almost like power armor-esque.
Do I notice any security, like cameras or whatnot, in the corridor?
Almost lined every 10 or 15 feet. On the ceiling above, you can see 360 cameras.
Has anybody else in the corridor been pulled out for questioning or anything like that since I've been down there?
One person. You didn't see them. You just heard the cell open. Some order shouted to move.
No voices.
Just some light grunts. You can tell that they came from a male.
Okay. I'm gonna continue sitting on my mat.
I'm trying to Google.
Hmm?
I pray to the god Google.
Not praying, just listening.
Observing. He's being a people watcher.
Waiting for my turn. They made a whole to-do about my arrival. I figured somebody would come and greet me by now.
Good point.
There's no cameras that you can see in the immediate vicinity. It's a relatively big greenhouse, however the glass looks fairly reinforced. There are two major doors, one on either side.
And nobody's noticed us if we go that direction.
Nobody that you can tell would notice. Just the individuals inside. There's only two of them.
I say we go in that direction. Maybe you want to ask him. Should be something different. Because we don't know exactly what he is.
Nope.
No.
That's the whole catch.
We don't know what
Once
the inside
I went
looks
past
like.
those doors, you guys lost sight of me.
Because the second it was
Even
almost
if-
the second they walked through, the doors like slammed shut.
Even if we did see him, we didn't see him enough. Because he went down.
It doesn't really look like there's much going up, though. At base level, it just kind of looks like a one-floor building.
Yeah, it's once you get inside, you notice that it goes down.
So we gotta find a way to get
To me.
to you. Without alerting the guards.
Or just without dying on our way. Oh, the dice shall see.
It's because you guys don't know what's in here. Just like I don't know what's in here, but we're all going to take our chances.
Not a whole lot of options here.
Exactly. And we don't notice anything else. Like when we were over here, we saw the trucks on that side, and only on that side.
Well, I mean, we could continue from a glance. You can see the fence over here, but only like the very end of it.
Okay. Unless we actually somehow get into the greenhouse, take out the two that are in there, take whatever gear they're carrying, so we almost infiltrate them, get inside.
They're just wearing like lab coaty stuff. We would stick out like sore thumbs. You're fucking massive, and I'm obviously not a drow.
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot of the sneaky, I'm gonna dress up like a stormtrooper shit going on here. It's not with them.
Anybody come to visit me yet?
That first individual was taken away about 30 minutes in. About 15 minutes after your last checkup. A couple of guards are going to come to the door. Huge, burly motherfuckers. Same heavy armor. They're going to order you to come to the gate.
I comply.
One of them reaches in to put the belt on. As you put your hands out forward so that they could remove the cuffs. Is there anything you want to do before I go on?
No, they can attach the cuffs to the belt. I secured them tightly enough where it still appears that they're on my hands.
All right, so they're gonna snug that, tie that down to the belt. They're gonna pop the gate open. As you step out, you're gonna turn to the left. You're gonna pass down 2 or 3 more cells.
I'm going to quickly glance at the cells as I walk by. Do I see anything that I might recognize?
You're gonna see a dwarf on one side, a half-orc on your left, and nothing else. They're gonna open up a large door to a pretty much an empty room with a fairly good-sized, like very heavy metal chair that's like welded to the floor. They're gonna sit you down in it. They're gonna undo the cuffs and they're gonna strap you in.
Okay.
And then they're gonna leave and shut the door behind them.
Okay.
Any thoughts on how you want to progress? You want to just try to, steamroll our way in?
That might not be the best idea.
Not right now.
No.
But I didn't say that.
And that's why I was thinking to myself, like, how are we gonna get involved in this? It's like, I mean,
Don't worry, the gears are working in my head at least. I'm just trying to... Well, I won't say anything.
While we're sitting there watching, one of the drow is going to take a step out, just kind of kick a rock to hold the door open, pull out a pack of smokes and light one up. By the way, if you're going to do something, now would be the time to do it.
how close are we to there? That's what I'm trying to get the base idea.
Whereabouts out here. So this isn't actually 15 feet. This would Each one of these is about 20 feet. Sure, about 75 feet out.
So we find a way to kill the guy.
On the other hand, the dude's just kind of sitting there poking at a phone. Smoking his butt.
He doesn't notice us.
No, he's very distracted by whatever the fuck kind of Facebook-y shit this world has.
Facebook.
Either that or he's on, like, fucking Aquarius Tinder.
Whatever. That's what he's into.
He's on his phone looking at something.
Say we go for it.
I said we don't fire off any weapons. We're gonna do it. We need to do it quietly.
Yeah, because we don't have silencers.
I say don't put the base. Well, my opinion doesn't matter. Take it with a grain of salt. But I say don't alert the base.
That was the whole plan. It was like going to work the base.
So what are you gonna do?
Don't let what I said change your plan at all. Do what you're gonna do.
Be your character.
Yeah. That's what got us into this mess, is me being my character.
And the only thing that's going to get us out of that mess is either all of us dying or...
Or us being our character and things working out the way.
we all kind of hope they do.
Yeah.
Without his weapons drawn, he has his pistol almost at his holster. His frickin' bastard sword basically on his back. He comes up, asks, the guy, hey, how about a light? How about a cigarette, man?
That's, he's gonna look up for a moment. Put his phone away. Tuck his, cigarette into his mouth. Just kind of reach into the door.
By now, he's almost like right on top of him, so...
Alright, so are you gonna do something being like right on top of him, or are you gonna hope to God that something bad doesn't happen with him reaching in that? It's all just working out perfectly.
You said you didn't want to freaking do anything, so I just crit in one shot.
What did you do to him?
I need to hear this.
Because I have a vision in my head, but I'm pretty sure it's not what's going to happen.
I have a vision in my head of what's occurring as well, but I want to hear it straight from the mouth of Jeff.
While he was reaching for something in his back, he pulls out his sword and almost, like, cuts right across here,
So he, like, cuts the dude in half.
basically.
Yeah, he dies.
See, in my head, I had him, like, running up to the dude as, like, the dude was reaching for a weapon or a comm or something like that, and fucking his dude just grabbed him by the head and pinning him to the wall. It's like, dude, I just asked for a cigarette.
Now I'm gonna stop you.
I pictured a little more Felgar who would slice off his arm and then just impale him through the face. So, I was a little closer.
Alright, so now there's a dead guard.
He wasn't a guard, he was one of the ones in there.
Yeah, he was,
Oh, he wasn't even a soldier?
no.
Oh my god, you killed a farmer.
A drow farmer, but a farmer.
You said you wanted to get in. You wanted to be quiet. Where's
now,
quiet?
She's gonna kind of come and just like... I guess that works.
dude had a family.
We all have families, what's the problem?
Because the neighbors live.
So... I'm gonna kind of come up and just kind of like take a quick peek inside.
And not see.
Everyone can do everything except me.
Yep.
You're gonna see the another one down at the end, just kind of like fiddling with some plants. We're rather quiet. He's quite distracted. It looks like he's got some headphones in. Let's see if I can do it. Can I sneak in? I can sneak in. So I'm gonna kind of just draw my blade.
He's actually going melee?
Yeah, because right now
I'm not gonna
you don't
fire
wanna
off.
fire off around.
It was a joke because he's a ranged character.
I'm a fighter. Just because I specialize in shooting things doesn't mean that I'm not a fighter still. Please hit. I'm gonna be really embarrassed if I miss this.
I'm probably gonna be very dead if you miss.
Oh,
this.
no. I'm good. I'm very good. Oh, yeah. And he's very dead. I'm just gonna kind of walk up and, like, soldier's death and fucking just impale him. Right down the back of his neck, and it's just gonna go through, stab him in his heart and all that, and he's gonna pull out and he's just gonna kind of fall over. This is definitely not what I had planned for today. She's gonna kind of just wipe off the blade and just kind of wave you in.
Okay, we're good. Now with the thing that he was using, the phone things, do we notice anything special on the phone?
I think that was just his personal phone.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, if you want to pick it up and poke through it, by all means.
You're just gonna find gnome videos.
Okay.
Pull up, find out the dude was into into midget porn.
Okay.
Hi, dwarf on gnome action.
Rummaging through the corpse, I'm gonna find like an access card. She finds it, she's just gonna kind of jump up and be like, yeah, sweet.
Now we just gotta sneak in.
At least we're not gonna be tripping any alarms on the way in. She's just gonna hold up and wave the card around a moment.
What's going on with me?
I was getting there. I wanted to get us in the building first.
We're in the building. That's a start. And we didn't die.
And we have 2 civilian casualties on our hands.
And I'm just here sitting in the room, strapped to a chair. Not in the kinky way.
Maybe in a kinky way, you don't know.
I hope it's not in the kinky way.
I mean, he's still wearing armor, though.
Yeah. Your legs are just kind of tied to the legs of the chair. Your arms are tied to the arms of the chair. It's pretty standard stuff.
I'm not struggling. I'm just kind of chilling here in my chair.
There's going to be a click and a door is going to open. And a robed man is going to walk in. Kind of shortish, shaggy hair. Kind of light in color. Somewhere between your, like, old man gray and your old man white. He's not necessarily elderly, but you can tell that he's got some years on him.
Is he also a drow?
No, he's human. I've got to look at what I did for this character so that I'm not doing things that he doesn't do. The fuck is this? Oh! Okay. That's that. Sweet. The robes are going to be of like a dark color with a few stripes on either side. 2 of them coming down from the shoulders across the front, flowing down. It opens up. It's more of like a trench coaty kind of robe.
Got a trench coat.
It's a trench coat with a hood.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, that'd be good. It's like, why do you put it that way?
A collared trench coat with a hood.
Most trench coats are a collar.
No,
he means
collar.
like the
Collar.
Yeah.
I thought you said collar.
Like a high enough collar that, like, if we were to take our collars on the work shirts and unbutton them and flip them up, it's high collar. It's gonna kind of cockily walk up to you, hands behind his back. How might you have found all of this? Why are you out here? Who sent you? Not a talker? No. I'd expect not. Most individuals that come in geared in any shape, way, or form are military. It's an odd thing, you see. That you would have just kind of stumbled upon our operation, shall I say. Going to anticipate you're related to that helicarrier we shot down. There's not a whole lot that really sticks out about him, but as he's walking and turning, some light is going to reveal a black sun tattooed on the lower end of his neck. That's the one real defining feature. You know, everyone has their limits, and it's a matter of time, just a matter of time, before you do eventually talk. Don't worry. I'll be back. Doors are gonna open, he's gonna step out. And as the door's closing, he's gonna kind of turn back, give you a bit of a smirk. Don't get too comfortable in that now. Make a Constitution save.
It's 10.
You are going to fail. In that you are going to take 8 points of lightning damage.
The fuck, is he the Emperor?
No. Honestly, while I was out in the pool squirting people with the water guns, all I could think of was Jeff's character. Unlimited power! No, the electricity is going to come through the floor, up through the chair.
I'm not gonna make a sound during that entire thing.
So it's the electric chair.
Like, I'm gonna convulse because I'm being electrocuted, but I'm not gonna express pain or anything like
I'm
that.
going to keep your mouth shut. Yay, I get to erase stuff and start drawing things closer to scale.
Yay.
No, there's going to be a lot of erasing and redrawing that I'm going to be doing here. I have a lot of it.
I still have my holy symbol on me.
Who was your god again?
Fuck if I remember. think I ever picked one. Yeah, I don't think I ever picked one. No, I didn't pick one because I haven't picked my domain, so to speak, yet.
Your
Gonna be
oath.
vengeance.
Oath.
Yeah.
So each of these are like just a rack of different plants, herbs, etc., 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 etc. I figured I'd just include a couple of extras because last time it wasn't enough. It's never enough. This is the bit of desk that the other one was working at that I had kind of stabbed in the neck. He's very dead. This one out here is very dead. There's a couple of terminals for access cards. Inside and out. There is a small laptop, however, sitting on the desk. Shove you out of the way. I'm gonna reach into my bag and I'm gonna pull out that little tablet. I'm gonna plug it into the laptop and I'm gonna use the card that I had gotten to log into the computer. Come on, technology check. Yes! I didn't fail this time. That's a 15. That's close enough for me. I didn't, like, super succeed.
He's like, I passed.
As long as you succeed.
So in doing so, connecting and logging into the thing, the scientists or herbalists or whatever the fuck these farmer motherfuckers are,
Botanist, whatever.
I have some kind of security clearance which actually unlocks the little tablet smartphone-y thing. With it, I'm able to fumble around for about 10 minutes, and I managed to download a set of schematics for the building. They're not super complete and they're not really detailed, but it gives us a general idea. We can tell that it's actually 5 floors deep.
I'm in the middle. Yay. Well, I don't know that, but you know that. No, you don't.
No, we don't know that. Actually, you would know you were on the 3rd floor. That's about it.
Yeah, that's it. I only know I'm 3 floors down from where I started.
Yeah, but we
I don't know how
we
many
don't know that.
I don't know how many floors there are.
Yeah, it's right.
We know how many floors there are. There's a total of 6. 5 down and 1 where we are.
Yes, but you don't know where I am.
Nope. There's no real details in it.
Does it say where, like, everything is?
No, they don't have that much clearance to access detailed schematics. We have a general idea of where we can get stairs and where we can go, but there's no patrol
you
information.
never really want to have a fully detailed schematic of a military base.
Good point.
Everything's compartmentalized, even in the military.
Because if you do have one of those things, you basically almost get it, give it away.
Yeah.
That kind of makes sense.
So, she's going to kind of sit there, continue to rummage through, see if they can find any sort of transfer files or anything of the like to identify, you know, where you might be being kept. There we go. Words. I'm going to not be able to find them. Either that or I'm going to find out that this dude doesn't have access to that, one of the two. She's going to sit there and just be like typing furiously. Just hit block after block after block. She's just going to turn to correct, right? I've got nothing here.
Go away, fly. Nobody likes
I
you,
thought
fly.
Nala murdered you.
That's a different flight.
Apparently not.
Must be a second fly. Because Nala likes murdering flies.
Nala, where are you? So you can help us murder this fly.
And why are you scared of it?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You just hit it.
I think he did it. All
Nice.
I didn't. I sent it flying.
Backhanded
It's probably like, ah.
it. Backhanded it. Backhanded
Yeah,
it.
I fucking bitch slapped that thing into a CD case that's over there.
Yay.
And then it just kind of, whoa, okay, I'm gonna go that one now.
It dropped like a fly.
We don't have a whole lot of options as to what we should be doing. Just gonna have to wing it, I guess.
Possibly.
How do you wing something?
I mean, do you know what this? I mean, do we know what the rest of the base looks like? Without drawing it out, I imagine.
Yeah, we've got a general look. The rooms are mapped out, but nothing's identified as to what's what. Looking at it, she's going to kind of peek through and she's going to be like, either prisoners are going to be held on the bottommost floor or the second to bottommost floor. Be easier to interrogate them with less chance of them escape. I mean, we're in a military base, but if one of them happened to sneak their way through, the more floors that they have to go through, the less likely they are to get out.
Good point.
On the other hand, we're in a military base. If we screw up, we're fucked.
Yeah, basically. I mean,
She's gonna give a couple more pokes at the computers. She's gonna find access to some cameras on the top floor.
okay, fine. Since we found access to the camera, can we find video footage of cameras?
Well, yeah, it's the top floor security feed.
All you're gonna see if you go back in the feed is when they're taking me down the stairs.
There's no access to previous files, just current feed. So if nothing else, we have a general idea of what we're going to be up against as we're walking through these doors.
Okay.
Jeez. I'm gonna kill it.
So what we can tell is that there's a little room actually just off to our right that's going to house some stairs down.
And where's the camera that's near? Where's the closest camera that would actually be near that stairs?
Right here. Pretty much the second we walk through, there's a camera staring us in the face.
So we gotta find a way to.
Is it an omnidirectional camera, or is it like one of the ones that has to pan?
This is a panning camera.
So we have to actually time it just perfectly so it can go down the stairs in like one shot.
So it's a puzzle.
This one's view covers this entire hallway and a large portion of this hallway. It actually sticks out. It doesn't really see directly below it.
Okay, so you both know what I was getting at then.
Yes? What she's going to do is she's going to sit there and try to download a copy or the feed to the phone that she had so that we can make it a little easier to sneak through effectively. She's going to try.
You just want to loop it.
What?
Yeah, that's what I was
He
like.
just wants to loop the feed, make it too easy. I mean, continue what you're doing.
No,
I'm just going through it in my head.
No, I'm not trying to hide the fact that we're there. I'm trying to make it easier for us to sneak through without being seen by putting the live footage on the phone. I'm downloading
But you already have the...
It's on the laptop.
Oh.
I'm trying to copy that program to the phone. I succeed!
What did you roll?
17. My technology is successful.
It's a good thing so far.
Alright, so there's another set of doors on the other side here. Meh, we get the idea. Stairs are here. Doors here. Camera's over here.
So we gotta go.
Out the door.
And down the first flight of stairs.
Before the camera sees us.
I have the feed. So that means if I couldn't have downloaded it, we just wouldn't have advantage on the stealth check.
It's super easy.
You never know with us.
Who says as long as it
We do have a-
falls
Well,
on the laptop and
that's the
phone?
thing. Like, are you guys trying to run directly from the door to the stairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Because we're under the impression that the prisoners are held at a lower floor.
Yeah, but the whole camera bit, super easy. You have the feed.
You go with the feed.
Wait till the camera's like looking in the direction that you're not. Get under the camera. Wait for it to pan. Go to the stairs. My God, have you not played Metal Gear at all?
Scary about it.
He's like, now there's patrols.
Well, there was patrols before.
Bang!
I just didn't mark them on the fucking map.
Now there's patrols. Troll.
You're a troll.
Very awkward
We're
one
in a
at
fucking
that.
military facility. Of course there's patrols. What, do you think it was going to be easy?
It's fucking first floor. They're growing flowers.
Ah, pretty. Shite! You did. You can't want the flowers
They're
anymore.
growing flowers on the first floor.
Shite!
It wasn't even. It wasn't
Not
even
anymore.
out. It was basically almost on the outside of the base, practically.
Yeah, no, and you need access to get in and out.
And we just got access to get in and out.
So we're going to sit, we're going to watch the feed for a few moments. With advantage, we're just going to try to do sneaky stuffs to not alert the guards that are walking. We did sneaky stuffs.
Yeah, sneaky stuff.
So we get the door open and we manage to make our way down to past the first floor.
Ding! Lightsworn wants to take a nap.
No, I'm patiently waiting for my
No,
turn.
nap.
He's gonna put you in a head and walk to put you to sleep. He's gonna put you in a sleeper hold.
So we make our way down the stairs. Take a quick little peek. Nothing appears to be in our immediate vicinity. The card that we had gave us access.
When he comes back, let me know, because hopefully if I into my hand, stops there for the night, and kill it. Stupid.
This door does not have a security lock.
Okay.
Cool.
And we notice there's nothing else in the. I'm guessing that's a room.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's nothing really in there.
But you don't have to do sneaky on that one. Actually, maybe you do.
There is like it's like an old school door with the little window. See what you can see?
Wow.
14.
Yeah. I remember this episode teen years ago. And it was like D&D. Had like those dice. But I forget what the episode was called. Well, all I know is that they went into the board game. Of imagination.
Take a quick peek. You see a guy walking back with a little plate of food, munching on those. A couple of people over here chatting it up. Electrocution! Am I boring you? Am I boring you?
No.
I was like, so what? Everything got electrocuted all of a sudden?
No.
Okay.
I was like,
I'm
I'm
guessing-
mark
I'm
down
guessing
more
these-
damage.
I'm guessing those are drow.
Are
Are they wearing the normal,
Thank you.
or what are they wearing?
There's no armor. It's kind of like a casual dress type uniform.
Blanket.
Okay.
So it's like kitty blanket.
This guy's gonna walk past them, nomming on his noms. He's gonna pull a card from his pocket and just swipe it. The door's gonna open and he's gonna go in. It's gonna close behind him. How do you want to go about this?
Quietly.
Pretty much.
Pulling up the schematics on our phone. Looks like the next set of stairs is over this way.
I need an access card too.
And a maze. Great.
Obviously there's way more of these, I just didn't feel like drawing them out.
So we can't get into the rooms.
Take them in the goodies. I just had to say that.
Work is probably work the guards.
I'll go.
We don't notice anything
Yeah.
else like
Oh,
security cameras or anything else. Try to do the obvious stuff, you know, when you think in a military base. Besides the-
Way down the end you can see something that might appear to be one of those 360 cameras, but that's the only one that you can see.
360. So cannonball while turning. Like 18 total.
So I'm going to get them to us without making too much of a noise, without alerting the guards. How can we do that? We don't have, none of us are proficient in stealth, technically.
Stuff.
Has Palpatine come back yet?
Not yet.
Firing a gun still would alert the guards, so that would be not good for you. It's like, do we notice if we went that direction, how far it goes back?
That's as far as we can see from the slit window on the door.
Okay. You guys wanted to store a camera here.
Yeah, down this way.
It's like, yeah, that's why I says like down this way. So if we actually alert them there, that would not be good.
She's gonna kind of back over this way to keep out of view if they happen to walk by the window.
I say we let them go. Open the door quietly, sneak up behind them.
Gonna hear a brief conversation outside of the door. And then one set of footsteps walking away. And then the handle shaking.
Rattle.
I'm gonna give you a moment before anything occurs to decide how you want to handle that. One way or another, that dude's coming through the door.
And how would the door open? Goes in?
This way.
It's a weird way for a door to open.
Not really.
No one said they were brilliant engineers.
Well, no, it's just in my head, doors like a door like that would open towards the wall.
You would have his basically weapon almost ready to take a swing at him, and if anybody came in the door.
Door's gonna open, he's gonna step through. There's gonna be a brief moment of shock as he goes to open his mouth. What are you gonna do? You have advantage because you spoken him.
That's most likely going to hit. That's a
Roll your
18.
damage. Are you wielding it one-handed or two-handed?
Basically two-handed.
Because you're using the bastard sword is basically just a long sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's going to be a D12.
Yeah, I should have kept the damage the way I had before.
What was it before, an 8?
Yeah.
All right, we'll keep the damage from before then.
So it's 8 plus 3 is 11. No, actually plus 4. So it's 12.
You kill him.
He cleaves his head off.
Are you gonna Felgar it?
He basically almost like the same way he killed the
Cuts
other.
him in half.
Cuts him in half.
So Felgar, but lower.
He's not taking body parts either.
I know, your bag would get full really quick.
I'm gonna just slice the head off and just have blood just splurting everywhere. It's making a bloodbath.
the door.
He's gonna kind of collapse. Off that guy goes.
Nope. He tried to Mr. Miyagi it.
Well,
I missed it.
I don't think it was anywhere near you, but sure.
It was above me.
Okay, so do we find anything
Or is
on
it-
this guy? Like a card or a key card or something?
We find an ID card in his phone.
Okay. So, you can have the phone and the card, why not?
I'll keep the card. The phone I don't think is going to do me any good.
And the card, yeah.
The card might. I don't know what kind of access he has by comparison.
Hey, Ellie, what?
So the door to your cell is going to creak open once more.
I spot.
That doesn't happen.
I give that for 4 stars.
I give you a shut up, you face.
So Gary's character's getting shot. He's getting shot. He takes 2 points of damage.
I actually need my PHB for this one. Hold up. So he's gonna come in. This time a couple of little dark purpley glowy orbs just gonna kind of be floating in his hand. He's gonna mutter to himself for a moment and then wave his hand in your direction while clamping shut on the others. You are feeling a little more cooperative this time around and are gonna answer a few questions. Make a wisdom save. You always have such great luck with these.
Hey, I'm proficient.
You always have such great luck with these. Does it work?
That's an 8.
That's an 8. It does. You are now under the effects of the suggestion spell. Which means you're more likely to cooperate.
I'm more likely, but I don't have to.
Yeah, I'm just going to have you make a wisdom save every time he asks a question. Once you pass it, the spell ends. If you continue to fail, you answer questions. Simple enough.
Okay.
So where are you from? Son of a bitch.
First question.
First question he passes.
He's cute.
Of course you would.
What did he roll?
He rolled a fucking 18. Plus proficiency, so that's
20.
to 20. God damn it. Well, there goes that. He's gonna give you the rough.
I was trained for this, bitch.
To fail the spell's enactment, but to pass on the first question asked. God damn it.
It's because at first I didn't know it was coming. I had my eyes closed.
Resistive, aren't we? I have have other people I can interrogate. I don't need you.
Yes, and this chair is quite uncomfortable. I'd much prefer the mat back in my cell.
Oh, would you? Incentive for me to leave you here. However, I quite like this room. Back to his cell. The door's gonna open, he's gonna walk away. They're gonna come, put the belt on, undo your feet first, undo your hands, have you stand up. Start doing all that shenanigans again to bring you back to your cell. Again, you're just gonna walk by this time, the half-orc's on your right, dwarf's on your left. Fourth cell on the right is yours. They bring you back. Open the cell, put you in, close it, undo the belt, leave you in the handcuffs, and make their way away. Unless there's something you wanted to do in there.
Oh.
Alrighty then.
I'll wait for the guards to leave.
And then you're gonna slate the things again.
Yep.
Remember, it's disadvantage.
Fuck you, I just got a 20!
Well, it was disadvantage last time. I'm not gonna take that away now.
Yes! Yes!
20 on both.
Twin crits.
That's 40.
Fuck you! I just look at the goddamn things and they just shatter.
He's like,
You basically just fuck them off.
I'm just looking at it and go boom.
That's how much lube you generate.
Why are you so loud?
Because I just double crit.
Okay.
Because it's D&D, and this is what we do when we play D&D.
Yeah. D&D's awesome.
So anyway, from what we can tell, now we can peer open the door. There's like another 6 or 7 squares that way. Before it hooks off to the left. There's more rooms similar to this one and these lined up and down. What are you doing?
Fiddling with the lock on my cell.
Well, it didn't work there. Disadvantage still. But you already had a 6, so it doesn't really matter.
I don't know how I have disadvantage when I have both my hands free.
You have disadvantage because the tool you're using isn't designed for that job. It's like hammering in a nail with a screwdriver. Just because you can do it doesn't mean you should.
Because it's wrong.
I'll get the job done, don't worry.
alright, so we look down, like, do we see another camera down the other?
This person's turned and gotten into their room by now. We can see that there's another camera down there. Looks to be one of those 360s, just like the one down this way. It would be able to cover this entire hallway, that entire hallway, and these two.
So somehow we have to go between each room while not being in view of the camera.
Well, there's no way to avoid the camera at this point. Now it's just how many people can we avoid in the process.
Just hope the guy behind the screens that's watching them
Isn't paying attention.
basically. Maybe he's a fat drow eating a drow donut.
Eating a drownut?
Eating a whole bunch of drops.
Either that or he's got one of those little portable TVs that's playing like I Love Drusy or something.
I bet you just sitting down playing video games and eating chips.
Beverly Hill Drows. Drow Acres.
and just drinking soda.
Under Dark Hills, 90210.
Dry Rose Place.
Yeah, let's get started.
Married with drow children.
Just
Drowson's Creek.
sit around, play video games, chips, and drink soda.
Family Drow.
And do that again.
Drow Dad.
Cause
Drow Art Online.
The Drowland Show.
Anyway,
Or whatever the Drow version of Cops is.
Drow-lay.
I can only imagine that.
Drow-lay. Your belly-
Stop it!
Drow-lay.
Stop it!
That would be an interesting show.
What, Drow-lay?
Ballet drows. Dance drows.
So you think you can dance, Drow Edition?
Drow's got talent.
Underdark's got talent. All the stupid fucking TV shows we can come up with.
Santa's Drow Farm. The game.
Maybe he's sitting playing the fucking the drow Facebook equivalent to like Farmville.
Slaverville.
The Drow Scroll.
Which way are we going? Are we gonna try? Are we gonna try to hook around this way? Or are we just gonna try to bolt our way down
Having
there?
more fun
Drow
thinking of weird
Scroll.
Drow things. Go away, Fly.
The Drow
Shoot fly,
Scroll.
don't bother anyone. I missed.
The
It
Drow
wasn't even
Scroll.
anywhere near you.
What about Drow Scrolls? And scrolls.
Drow power.
That would be a 9.
Yeah, but 3. Drow edition.
You're drone.
Oh, no.
Which way are we going, Goliath friend?
By the time you guys get to me, my health will be back at 30.
You might get interrogated again by the time we get to him.
No, I'm trying to avoid
Legend
that.
of Drow.
Something with that one.
I'm gonna tuck around this way.
Yeah.
Legend of Drow.
Yes!
What?
You pick your lock.
What?
With disadvantage.
Told you I'd get it done. It's gonna take me a little bit.
That's what they're calling the take 20s.
Fucking MacGyver this shit.
Alright, so we're gonna... The path is clear. We don't happen to see anybody, but we need to try to be quiet so that we're not alerting anybody. The rooms aren't exactly soundproof. Well, because nobody's in sight and neither of us are wearing any form of clunky, noisy armor. I'm gonna give us advantage because people are doing their shit in their bedrooms. Giggity. And we're gonna manage to hustle our way down those stairs.
A bunch of time.
So we get down to the stairs already?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look to the right outside of my cell. Do I see anything?
There is no patrol, but you do see a big, heavy-ass door.
Let's go away and kill the drunk. The human kittens slash the ice kittens in this case.
A big ass door.
Well, I mean, I'm waiting for the patrol to go by.
This might happen a little faster than you might have expected it to. Big, heavy door. Interrogation room door.
Oh, it's one big ass fucking hallway?
Yeah, pretty much. Or at least the area that you can see is.
So I figured, like, fucking, I get out of my cell, and then we come down, and yeah, the door's here, but I figured it kind of wrapped around. If there's a patrol.
Well, yeah.
Unless
This is all you can see.
Yeah, but then this, if there is a hallway going this way, I already know about that, because I would have seen that on my way to and from.
No, not over here. This is just your interrogation room. From what you can see, this is all there is. Cells scattered throughout. 1, 2.
I think your marker's dead.
I don't know fucking how. It was just working fine.
I think you need a new one. So then this is all cells.
Yes.
And then this is the room.
Yes.
So there's nothing going that way.
So there's nothing any other direction.
Right.
Not over here. Not from this side.
So
This
this
is the interrogation
So
room.
this whole is one whole thing. From the interrogation room, this is all just cells till you get here.
Well, this is what I'm wondering. Like, from what I've experienced so far in my captivity, is I was taken from my cell, and I was, what's that?
Dwarf.
The dwarf.
You got your half orc here and your dwarf here.
Yeah, so I was taken out of my cell, and I was brought down the corridor. Okay. Either way, I'm taken out of my cell, and I'm brought down the corridor, and I'm brought in the room. I'm strapped down, door opens, Palpatine comes walking through. So, when I was removed from the cell, Palpatine was on the side of the door, tells the guards to take me back to my cell, and then walks away. So, this is the extent of it.
You could see the whole.
This from where you are standing here. This is what you can see.
So then the patrol basically just comes down. And then
I
goes
didn't
back.
say that this was the only one of these. This is just what you can see. These are lined up over and over again.
Yeah, I get that, but I can't get to the other ones. Like, I would physically have to come out, go through the door, and then go to the next one.
Yes.
So, but like I was saying, the patrol only goes back and forth.
Yes.
Just goes this way, stops, turns around, goes back, leaves, and then goes on to the next one.
Yes.
Okay. I think it was more confusing about the additional.
I was just confused by where the patrols went. Because I knew that there were patrols, but it wasn't explained enough for me to realize that the patrol just walks down, walks back, and then leaves. I thought they kind of walked down, took a right or a left, and went down a different corridor, and then, went to other cells or whatnot, or maybe Palpatine would come out and take a left or a right, and then go to his Palpatine hole, wherever the hell he goes.
Which we haven't. I would imagine you would probably have to walk all the way down the corridor.
Yeah.
And is like, would this be connected to all the other ones, or
No.
so each one has
Each one has their own room.
Yes.
Okay.
Minimizes travel of prisoners and, again, minimizes the likelihood of escape. Or minimizes the likelihood of problems occurring during transport. This is like one of like 10 or 15 of these.
Okay. I've worked it out.
Well, I don't know how much working out you're going to have to do because we are now on the 3rd floor.
You're on the 3rd floor?
Yeah. We just went down from the 2nd floor. Down the nearest stairwell.
That was really fast for you guys to travel that much distance.
I simmed
Okay.
stuff. Rather than having us make 13 fucking rolls for the same thing, I just did one general roll and let us move on.
No. Okay.
But this is basically this stuff lined up over and over again. So we've got, if each one of these is a cell.
Come on. There we go.
And this repeats itself.
So this floor's pretty big. So what do you think?
The dwarf and the half-orc are free.
Okay. I mean, apparently you did your job by freeing others.
Well, I only freed them because it increases my odds of survival.
So it basically just does this over and over again. On either side, there is a hallway. So I'm only going to draw out a couple of these, just enough for you to get the idea.
There's another double door.
Why don't you fucking want to work?
So is what? At the stairs?
No. That's like the gatekeeper, so to speak. D. H. O. Oh, you.
We're all free and loose.
This is a magnetically sealed door.
And,
Just saying.
like, I don't have a plan.
Throw the half orc and the dwarf in front.
Hmm?
Throw the half orc and the dwarf in front.
No.
Not to scale.
This wouldn't fit. This wouldn't work.
Yeah, no, this thing is fucking massive.
What, are you gonna get a dwarf and a half-orc?
A dwarf and a hork.
Sorry, I have a dwarf, but not a orc. Actually.
There you go.
There you go, miniatures. It's like I didn't bring that many, and I was like, I had enough.
I got whatever I need, bitch.
I'm going to assume you both speak common.
Yes. Yes, they do.
Alright, we're getting the hell out of here.
Now, how might you expect to get through that door?
Time it.
So we're just going to wait and get lucky?
Luck has nothing to do with it.
Have you seen them, boy?
You both look capable enough.
But that's hardly the point.
As far as they know, we're still locked in our cages. So we're gonna let them keep thinking that.
even if we are locked in our cages, it's going to be very difficult to take down two heavily armored opponents without weapons. There's only so much the element of surprise can do for us.
Well, then at this point, what's it matter? You can either die in your cell or you can die on your feet.
I like him. Some time goes by. Patrol starts coming back down.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna do their normal walk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for you to do whatever we're gonna do.
Okay. Well, here's what's going to happen. They're going to continue to walk down the hall. They're going to turn back. And then as they get to this point, Willem's going to have his belt in his hands, wrapped around his wrists instead of the cuffs, but they're not paying attention because they've made the rounds already at least 20 times, and nothing's changed. Except this time, Willem's going to pop out of the door, take the belt, wrap it around the first dude's neck, take his foot, put it on the back of his knee, and drag him down. At which point, these two are going to burst out of their cells as well.
Alrighty. So at that, the one that's free is going to tap a spot on his shoulder and alarm's going to stop. This door is going to fly open as we're coming down the stairs. Oh, that's not good. Oh, so much for sneaking. She's going to pull out her rifle. Just kick open that door and take a quick shot at the guard over here. And I'm going to hit. Because fuck you, I'm good. And I'm going to hit for decent damage. So not only am I going to hit, I'm going to pink Mr. Brain.
Let's see if I snap Mr. Man's neck. Oh. 15?
Yeah.
Good job. Going to assume they bum rush this one.
So they're just going to rush in, hit him. It's going to disarm him at first. We're gonna
what does
see.
this dude have for weapons?
He's got a rifle.
Sweet. Not anymore, he doesn't.
No, well, he's dead.
He had a rifle as well.
They're going to wrestle him. He's going to break himself free, pull out a knife from the side, and he's just going to stick the half-orc in the chest.
Safety's off, bitch. First hit. Is it a burst?
No, it's a semi.
Alright, so how did that one work?
Roll once.
Just roll once in damage? Alright, so I just hit. So what do I roll for damage on?
D10.
D10? Told you we could do it.
The orc's just gonna kind of like just rip the knife out of his chest. Well, I said I liked him.
Alright, grab his weapon. Let's get the hell out of here.
So he's gonna keep the knife. This dude's gonna pick up the short rifle from him. They're gonna make their way. She's gonna be over here fiddling with the computers, and the doors are just gonna pop open. These dudes are gonna pour out. Immediate reaction. What do? You don't know what's coming from the other side of the door.
Basically, he has this like bastard sword still in his 2 hands. He's about to swing, but he notices
Down, Kirk.
and he's like looks at him and he's like, they're not drow. They don't look like they should be here. Hey, how's it going?
Well, that took significantly less time than I anticipated it would.
I expected to get out on my own. And why the hell are you here?
For you.
You both should be halfway to wherever the hell we were going.
Nah. She's gonna rifle through, find a key card on her. Well, I hope this leads somewhere good. She's just gonna swipe the card. Door's gonna open. It's going to be what's essentially an evidence locker.
Sweet, there's my stuff.
These two are gonna come pick up their gear as well.
Alright, we got a party of 5.
Drow TV show.
That is about how this is gonna be. Like the whole rest of this campaign, it's not gonna matter. We're just gonna be thinking of Drow TV shows.
I don't know who their guy is watching the security cameras, but he's the equivalent of Paul Blart.
So in there, we're all just gonna kind of look around. I'm just Olanna's gonna find, more parts. She's gonna sit there and just find a disassembled rifle, and she's just gonna look over it real quick. Oh, this is gonna work. You guys keep watch.
Keep watch. Do you not hear the alarm going off?
Good point.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out.
And she just kind of gives you a funny look while disassembling her rifle.
Stupid girl, come on.
She's gonna get it all thrown back together. Just kind of like M1 Garen style. Just gonna kind of pull back on the bolt and just shove a cartridge down. Load up.
I now have a semi-automatic rifle.
And I now have a heavy rifle. Which has increased range, increased damage. I now roll a d12 when I shoot people. Bunch of guards come storming through the door. She's just gonna charge up, slide next to the table, and press up against it.
Shot wide.
That's the wrong card. This is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I missed the first shot, so I'm going to sit down and play with the sights a little bit on the new rifle. Not used to it yet.
Alright, initiatives. Well, that's a good start.
10.
9.
10 and 9.
Yep.
What's your dex?
+3.
Okay, they go before you then. So I'm just gonna kind of lift this now. This is a much bigger rifle. It's a lot
You're
longer.
a fucking hand cannon?
No, I got a rifle. It's like a straight up Barrett 50. She's just gonna swing it around, just place it on the table, and just launch a shot, and it's gonna hit.
It's not a grenade launcher.
Basically is.
It should be. That'd be cool.
Oh, it's not. Oh, I just skim them.
Well, yeah, if you hit him, you blow a fucking hole in him. With a 50 cal.
That'll be more like a 2d8 damage, at least.
Fucking 50 cal? It's like 2d10.
Maybe at least.
I don't have the upgraded rounds for it. All I have is the heavier rifle, which provides more precision, and slightly more damage.
If you hit it enough.
So I'm gonna hit this one for all 7 points of damage. I'm gonna shoot. It's gonna have a lot more recoil than expecting. I'm gonna be like, ooh. I'm gonna chamber another round.
Big gun for a little girl.
Oh, it gets bigger.
That's what he said.
Fuck it. Alright, so next comes... What's your dex mod? Okay, so next goes you.
So what? So how does it go? It goes...
It goes me, you, them, him.
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure. So you rolled the same for these two?
Yeah, well, I just rolled one die. I just assumed they both have a
Willem
+2.
shot first. Instead of Han shot first? No. Okay.
Greedo shot first. Fuck you. Was in self-defense.
Oh, yeah.
And I miss.
Would you pull out your hand cannon?
You basically use,
He's got like 5 rifles in his bag.
He's like, nah.
One of these has gotta work.
Pulls them all out, starts throwing them at him. Like,
TDR!
And that was Saturday's joke. We kept throwing the water guns at each other. And every time someone did
I
it...
didn't throw the water guns at anybody. I got a fucking water gun thrown at my forehead.
People were throwing water guns, and every time somebody did that, I said, TDR.
how many people got that joke?
Me.
Gary. that was it.
I'll be like, really? Nobody else gets that joke besides Gary?
Well, I mean, there was only 5 people in the pool. Two of
Me?
them, I'm pretty sure don't play video games.
Me, Gary, Stephen, Allie, and then somebody else nobody seemed to know.
Some random person you invited.
I didn't invite anybody. I invited Gary. And I invited you, but you were at work. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Fucker's just gonna
45,
hop
50,
right over the thing.
55.
He's like, fuck you.
And as he's coming, he's just gonna jump and lunge with the dagger.
He didn't have a firearm?
No.
And there was nothing in the locker that he could have got? Did he?
He's going with the dagger because he didn't really come in with much.
I could have given him a firearm.
Nah.
I could have given him a firearm. Hold on.
Could have given him 2. He could gunzerker that shit.
Oh.
For 1 damage.
No. 2 plus modifier.
I was gonna say, is he dead?
Come on, dwarf, you can do something.
Come on, Cyberpunk Felgar.
He's got charger though. Dwarf's just gonna kind of look at Karak, squat just a little bit, pull out the rifle. He doesn't gotta get much lower. You a big dude.
Watch your jimmies.
Jimmy.
He's still gonna miss. Yeah, he gonna miss.
Or watch your danglers. Whatever.
So now we got them. So these two are gonna pull out swords and just take swings at him. They're both gonna hit. He's gonna take 3 points of damages. He's just gonna kind of shrug it off. This dude's just, while he's running, he's gonna whip out a pair of pistols and take a shot. One at the big dude, one at the not as big dude.
I'm in cover.
Well, that's fine because he misses both of you anyway.
Good.
These two are gonna whip out rifles, on the other hand.
Whipping out the big stuff.
I'm still in cover. Somebody's gonna get shot in the face though.
Who are they shooting at?
Me and him, and we're both gonna get hit.
You cut that out, or I'm gonna slap you around your penis.
The blue one's for you. You're going to take 7 points of damage. I'm going to take 4. You take 7 points of damage.
I do?
Yes, you.
Why me?
It was... Because this
That's
one was attacking these two, and those two were attacking them, right? Got it.
Now it's your turn. Who you going to shoot in the face? Nobody, it looks like. Wait. Did you switch back to your burst rifle? Or no?
That was not my intent.
So you did not switch back to your burst rifle.
But after that shot, I'm definitely fucking switching back to my burst rifle because that was stupid.
It's not a diesel. Yep, got it. I'm guessing you're shooting the one that's like right in front of us?
No, you're in the way. He's less likely to hit me. I'm behind cover and you're in between him and me.
Okay.
You can stay there. So she's going to take aim at the same guy that she'd been shooting. She is going to hit for a whopping 13 damage. Pink mist. Like literal pink mist, and still embeds itself in the wall afterwards.
Did you get the other one behind you?
No, he was there standing kind of off to the sides. Maybe at some point. I get piercing shot at level 3. Piercing shot and seeker shot. Actually, I have to look up the reworked one so I can find out exactly how that works. Whatever, we'll figure that out later. She's gonna clear the chamber. Operate that bolt. He's gonna reach down and pick up that sword and just kind of swing with both the dagger and the sword at this one. It's gonna hit. Eight, 9, 11 points of damage.
You dead yet?
Nope. My little midget sniper friend is just gonna shoot that one because it's easier. And hit. For max damages.
Is it dead?
No.
I try.
So 12. For 12 points of damageries. Oh, I skipped you. It's your turn. You actually went before them. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. Hits.
Okay, 6 points of damage.
On who?
The one that's right in front of me is basically.
He goes kaput. I'll take some of that fan back now.
Come back, what I miss.
You missed.
And he's gonna shoot.
The dwarf rolling max damage to hit this one, and then this killing him, and then critting who? This one? That one. 2d8.
For a whopping 9 points of damage.
Also, he picked up a sword.
Well, I left when he picked up the dagger and the sword.
Alrighty, so now it's you again.
Alright.
Isn't it them?
Yes.
It's
Yes,
them.
it's them.
Ass is killing me on this chair, and I don't know why.
So we've got one hit on you. The other one's gonna miss
One hit on me.
on
Oh.
the big guy. And then we're gonna hit our orcish friend. So we're going to take 3 points of damage. And our orcish friend is going to take 6 points of damage. We are back to you. These two are injured, this one is not. I keep forgetting that you're a paladin, not a ranger for some reason.
Hit. Miss. Crit.
Which one is he shooting at?
Hit.
So that's 46 divided by 2 plus mod.
Is it 4?
Yeah, because you crit on one. You missed one and crit one.
So basically it's
So it's as if
5, wouldn't it?
you missed one.
Oh.
So you had 3 hit rolls, one of them a crit. 10,
12.
18.
16. Yeah, 18.
So 9 plus.
3, yeah.
Which one are you hitting?
the one that.
So it's just gonna run right up the chest and then right in the face.
And then as my bonus action, fucking heal myself back up to 20.
Lay on hands.
Yeah.
You're burning 5 of your 10.
Oh yeah, I do have 10 now. Oh yeah, just 5 of my 10. I didn't update any of my shit.
So what is it?
It's 5 per level.
Yeah.
It's a touch, so it's kind of restrictive, but at the same time, unlike the cleric's channel divinity for life, you can heal above half health. So it's not limited by that, and it's not limited by usage. It's just a pool that you draw from.
And I can use it on myself whenever the fuck I want.
Yep. Touch himself.
I'm gonna miss. I'm just gonna take a shot at this
paladin,
one.
but I am not above touching myself.
You're up, big guy.
He's gonna shoot.
Pew pew. Hits.
Eight points of damage.
It's gonna attack with both yet again. It's gonna hit with the sword, which is going to kind of decapitate him. He's gonna drop the dagger and pick up the other sword.
It's like we're cooking with fire now.
See? Party of 5.
Dorf is gonna come up some, climb over the dead body. And he's gonna take a shot at the back one and hit good and clean for 10 points of damage.
Nice shot, Dwarf. Doing great.
This one's gonna try to duck back through the door.
I'm gonna call you Torbjorn.
Isn't that the name of the dude from Overwatch?
Yes.
Oh, you were talking about him. Okay. I get it. I'm like, why the fuck? What is that
What
related
does that
to?
have to do with anything?
I was confused. She's gonna climb up, just kind of
Where
slide
the-
over that. 15, 20, 30.
Is what that
Well,
one?
because we're giving chase, so he's gonna obviously move too.
Are you gonna move? No, basically, we want your turn first. That's what I was trying to do, everything in order.
Oh, so when did he... Did
It's
he move
basically-
on my turn?
He,
I mean, I go right after you, so you can move too.
No, but did he move?
he moved on his.
No, he moved. It moved. She moved on her turn. Then it came yours, and I just kind of.
Oh,
He's been jumping around.
well, I didn't know that. I probably would have already been up to her and had my sword halfway up her ass.
Well, she got over there before you left over here, so it's your turn. You're gonna move, yeah.
Yeah, but now I can't catch up.
Well, you weren't gonna be able to catch up beforehand without dashing.
40, 50, 60.
Big guy's turn. Oh, 30 would put you over here.
So it would be like almost right behind it.
You would be in her face.
While opening, basically the door. I don't know. I'm guessing it would still be open.
Yeah.
He would take a shot first.
I'm sure you're gonna miss.
And miss. Actually, would that be an advantage because of that?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that makes sense.
It.
That one hits. 3 points of damage from the gun. Then when he's up close to her,
Yeah, it hits.
that's definitely a hit. For a measly 5 points of damage.
I wish I shot her right in the back of the leg. Man, run nowhere, bitch.
Half orc. So yeah,
It's like, how do you kill it?
Eviscerates the shit out of her.
he's just gonna run up. He's gonna stick one in the back of her, and then just kind of like all Mortal Kombat fucking style, just slash her legs, slash her midsection, turn the torso, and just decapitate, and then kick the body off the blade.
Willem's gonna look at her and be like, I don't know what you did before we got in here, but I'm kind of glad you're on our side.
It's good that I like you. Not really sure what happened, but from the sounds of it, it was messy. I'm gonna anticipate that we don't have a whole lot of time to get out of here. I suggest we keep moving.
Very much so. Just watch your step as we're going up the stairs. It's a little slippery.
I forgot to hit.
I shot them in the head and I did like 9 damage.
Ding. Where's my phone?
Switching rifles.
Okay.
First shot.
First shot misses. Second shot probably misses.
What was the second one?
I did. The first one was a 7. The second one was a 5.
Oh yeah, those are misses.
Third one hits.
Third one does hit.
And the fourth one is a 10.
Misses.
No, 12.
Misses.
Oh, I hit once. I'm aiming for the knee. And I'll do 6 damage.
There it is. I was looking up the update for Arcane Archery because I never printed up the update.
Huh.
You said 7? Same one?
6.
6 to the knee.
6 to the knee, same one?
Yes.
It's gonna drop to one knee for a moment before standing back up. It's gonna lose some move speed.
Damn right it is.
My turn. Excuse
Stand
me,
right
whatever
in the
your
middle of
name.
the fucking hallway, just fucking cannon it.
She's gonna kind of like press herself up against the wall while in a squat.
Sure this time? Put the hole in the wall. Make a lot of noise.
Fucking A.
Completely whiffs.
No, it bounces off their armor. I don't completely miss. I'm on target, but not well enough.
Ding.
Yeah, pretty much.
Firing duds.
I need a little practice. It's a new gun. Alrighty. So next up is them.
I thought they went last.
No. 19, 19, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, okay.
I go last.
I need to make 3 deck saves, and you need to make a deck save.
Granada!
Well, I passed, they failed.
And I missed something.
What did you roll?
4.
4. Yeah, you failed. I'm going to take 1 point of damage, and everyone else is going to take 2 points of damage.
Granada!
No, not the Granada.
No Granada?
A shotgun.
Oh. Damn!
She's just gonna fucking walk up.
Someone has gun.
Of course he would. Of fucking course he would. It's
with
a
4 people. I'm like, that's a lot of freaking.
it's a cone.
He's like, I want 2 of those.
Just fucking Terminator that shit. It's damage is a little lower than most 2d6.
It's fine.
I mean, 12 damage in AoE.
Yeah.
It's pretty high. So I take 1 point of damage on my 23.
You just get skimmed by buckshot.
Part of that's the recoil. The reason why I only got skimmed is because it was the motherfucker I shot and skimmed. Who thought D&D with like guns would be as fun?
Why not?
Alrighty, so now we have these two motherfuckers. I'm just gonna fucking walk up and
Fillet him. Fillet him.
yes on one, no on the other.
Hey, it's a hit. I'm okay
I
with
still need a name for him.
that. Max damage?
He was angry. He hit for max damage.
Nice.
Yes! I told you, I like it.
You can be Mirren number 2.
Mirren. This is not Mirren at all.
He's a descendant.
He doesn't do magic.
How do
Yeah,
you
he
know?
does. He's fucking magic with those blades.
I put in the wrong number.
Somewhere in that lineage, there's a blade singer.
Well, that's the blade spell rager. That's what he was. He's gonna pull out a little hand cannon. He gonna hit with little hand cannon.
What, the dwarf?
Yeah,
Where the fuck did he get a hand
it
cannon?
was part of his equipment.
Oh, okay. I was just like, wait, when the fuck did he get a hand
He
cannon?
picked up the rifle, but he had been using the rifle because it's been longer range. He's
Oh.
got a little hand cannon now,
Alright.
which is basically a hand crossbow that just deals a lot more damage.
I call it my boomstick.
Pretty much. And he is going to deal 11 points of damage.
Torbjorn. He's gonna set up turrets.
He's just like, I'm okay with that. No, it's not that.
He's like, this is not Borderlands.
Why not?
It's okay. Go turrets.
Alrighty. So, last but not least, we have Karak. Angry Centaur Gaming.
What?
Karak. That's his name.
Oh.
Which is why I keep calling him Karak instead of Karak. One of my favorite reviewers.
Every time
He
I...
does 3 damage with
What was your total roll?
14 plus 6 is 20.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's 14 plus 3 is 17.
Still, yeah.
And then he's gonna go almost like right behind him with a sword.
Every time I think of his name, I think of Katie Couric.
That's gonna hit. So
That's
it was
6 damage.
3 and 6. It was 9. Alright, you are up again.
I'm gonna shoot at him. 1 hit. 2
Hit.
hit. 3 miss. 4 hit. 12.
6.
6 plus 3, 9.
I'm gonna take aim one more time. Same dude. Can I do it this time?
Nope.
I cannot.
What is he rolling that low?
7.
I have a +9 and I still can't hit.
Yeah, I know. It's like you have a +9, and it's like, oh.
Makes me sad.
I know, he has the highest modifier for Carlo.
I have a fucking +9 and I can't hit worth a fuck.
Go back to your other.
He's just gonna pull out an axe. Really fucking big axe. Just drop the shotgun.
Carrick's just like,
He's gonna hit bar. This is the first time we're gonna be seeing this kind of damage being rolled.
still Carrick just stole the shotgun.
4, 7, 8, 9 points of damage. It's gonna hit him, he's gonna reel back and he's just gonna let out a roar. Popped his
His rage?
No, his the relentless thing from orcs. He
Go Murin.
He has 1 health point left.
Go Murin. Don't die. Torbjorn. Turrets. Heal him.
Fuck you guys, really?
That's only in the first one. They didn't heal in the second one.
No, but in Overwatch, his turrets heal people.
Sorry, I never played Overwatch.
I haven't either. I just know.
He's going to heal himself for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He has 11 hit points.
Wait, he had a potion?
He picked up an injectable.
Good job, Murin.
And now he's going to rage.
Alright.
So now he takes half damage from fucking everything except for psychic. He's a bear.
Knew I liked him.
Well, that's it. I'm not going to use you. I mess with you all the fucking time. That fucking bullshit.
So I'm guessing that was the door.
Yeah, dwarf missed.
Takes his frickin'
Broadsword.
bastard sword.
Oh.
Meh.
Close enough.
Gets the point across. Oh yeah, you hit.
Shotgun.
Please roll decent damage.
Is it?
It's a 12, yeah. Two-handing it.
I didn't write it. +4 for 11 points of damage.
Kaplink. Oh, and if you'd like to, there's a shotgun on the floor.
You already grabbed it, I told you.
He's like,
As soon as he dropped it to take a swing at Murin, he's just like, mine.
Alrighty, so we're back to the top of the order. It is your turn.
1 miss. 2 miss. 3 miss.
damn.
4 miss.
He was just off target that whole time.
Well, it's a weird angle.
Just blame the angle. Get in better enough sight.
Come on! Fuck yeah, I hit something!
Fucking done. Sheesh.
Now watch, I'm gonna roll fucking minimum damage. Because it's a fucking cunt. Nah, pretty close. That's alright, I dealt 9 damage. 9 damage is better than nothing.
So what do you roll for?
Yeah. I figured with a +9 I'd be hitting things more often. Nope.
I'm hitting more things with a +3.
Yeah, that's right. Fucking stand right there so I can shank you.
It's gonna miss.
It's okay.
It's gonna miss. That's gonna miss. That's gonna hit, and it's gonna deal an additional 2 damage. So it's gonna deal 6, 9, 11. I have like character sheets in my head without character sheets.
It's not like we haven't played this game enough to know. That's why my character sheet sits underneath that, and I only look at it when I have needed information.
Unfortunately, he misses, though.
Nine points of damage. Actually, man. Keep rolling one time.
9 points of damage it is.
I always forget this. D12.
Me?
Yeah, no, we upped the damage die for
Yeah, I know. It's like I
everything.
keep forgetting about. Well, because I'm using what's on the sheet, not what the two-handed stuff is.
Fucking,
Miss.
14.
Let me figure out if 16 was missing, so.
Dice.
What were you swinging with?
My greatsword.
Oh, okay.
He was in close range, so.
Well,
He was
alright, that
basically
hits.
flanking because we basically surrounded him.
Yeah. For fuck's sakes, can I please just roll decent? It's gonna puncture, I mean, I guess it's alright. It's gonna puncture right through the fucking helmet. And there's gonna be, like, some brains that pop out the other side.
Oh man, we just had this
I'm on the other side of the wall.
So
Yeah,
it is
shooting.
dead as well. Would you like a second shotgun?
Sure. 2 shotguns.
I got 2 shotguns.
I call dibs on the next one.
Fucking chair. He's got like 7 rifles, 3 shotguns.
Yeah, but he wants 2 shotguns.
I
So.
got 2
You
shotguns.
can't dual wield them. They're two-handed.
Oh, well then fuck it, give me one.
Yeah, have a shotgun. So you
They're not sawed-offs. I'll add sawed-offs at some point.
I have a shotgun.
I have 5 rifles. A shotgun. Yeah, we're good.
I've got a heavy rifle and an elven short blade.
What's your other gun too?
No, I modified it.
Or you just modified it?
I didn't have a whole weapon there, so I kind of Mickey Moused a heavy
So
rifle.
what was the
together.
damage on it?
It's 2d6, 15-foot cone, VDEX save.
Still get my
Modifier, yes.
Not 2d16.
I don't have a 16-sided die.
No, I know.
I don't know if they make them either. I just thought of something I should have brought. Like I could actually use for health. I didn't think about that because I'm only playing one character. And my thing I bought from Magic thing was a freaking thing that actually has like the numbers like almost like from the 2 zeros are going all the way around.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
I had that and I was like, oh, that thing's so cool. I didn't think about it. I was like, man, I'm only playing one character. I could actually done that. Okay. Do we notice anything else on him?
I mean, if you want the heavy armor, go for it, but
I mean, it's like my guy's.
you're capable of wearing it if you wanted to. I'm capable of wearing it, but I want nothing to do
I
with
want
it.
maneuverability. Do you have any grenades?
No.
That's what we've been looking for crying out the whole time. We get hit by them,
We get hit by a tracer grenade once.
and they didn't even have any on them.
We're still
No, it was
only level
that
2.
one dude.
We're still only level 2.
I know, but if I could fucking snatch a grenade off one of these fuckers, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, I know you are.
I'm okay with that.
It's like, oh no, there's a bunch of guards coming down the hallway. What are we gonna do? I don't know.
Maybe.
Smoke grenade.
So off we go. Do we want to come around this way or do we want to go this way?
where does everybody like move towards?
We just kill the bodies, you know. You pick up the other shotgun.
I did pick up the other shotgun. It is now in a sling around my arm.
So do we want to head up this side or this side?
Well, that's what I'm asking. I don't want to be the one who's always saying, hey, let's go this way, let's go that way. There's a large number of us. We can all make decisions.
I guess we can go down this way.
Down that way, so we're going to come down the hallway and go that way? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just waiting which way to position. No, Mirren's gonna die. Don't die, Mirren.
I need to find something
We
comparable.
have a budding bromance. We can't die yet.
You're no longer allowed to die. You need to stay alive for the sake of not dying. And I like you. Don't die. Da, 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 da. You're a little hard for us.
Hoping my drink is cold by now.
Yeah, you'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Jeffrey's gonna pop.
Sacred Flame, he fails. Take potion.
Boss fight.
7, 8, 9. So he's got 13 now. Alright, initiatives.
I definitely don't go first. I'm okay with it.
15.
You're still not.
Alright, so it's gonna go me, them, you. Followers, you.
I'm okay with that.
I'm gonna kind of peek around the corner. I'm gonna hit.
All time.
Which dice feels like it's gonna roll for me? Gummy Shark. You have failed me, Gummy Shark die. For a moment I thought that was a 7. No,
No,
it's
that's a
fucking
4.
4. God fucking damn it. You have failed me, Gummy Shark die.
Oh, that's for damage? Okay.
Yeah.
At least you hit. I'm okay with it.
I mean, I got a guaranteed +5 if I hit it all. So the minimum damage I can deal is 6. Okay. So they're up. 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. 10, 20. Sacred Flame on the barbar. He gonna straight tell you to go fuck yourself this time. It's gonna be like...
Just like that.
He's literally going to use his free action to just... You're really trying to piss him off, aren't you? It's your turn. That's his goal. All he does is get angry and stab things. This guy's the guy with the plan.
I'm in with the plan.
He's got Charger.
He does.
I knew I liked Mirren.
Oh, that makes me sad.
I'm just wondering. I thought it was. I don't know what level he's at, but I would imagine he's not that high yet.
What do you need, 4 for fast? No, it's
5.
like For extra attack or for
No, for more distance.
unarmored movement? That's isn't that like 6?
5.
It's 5.
Yeah, that's what.
No, he's only 3.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking it was that much higher.
And I didn't give him a whole lot of health. He's just pretty good at getting the fuck out of the way of things. Anyway. Dorf's gonna pull out the rifle. He's gonna hit the lady in the back. Come on, shark die. Does good. Alrighty, who was up after that? You. This would be 30. 15, 15.
While moving towards it.
Pew, pew.
I honestly think Kirk, in his head, when he's fighting, everything is bullet time.
With a sword, 14?
14 like to hit it, or?
14 to hit.
Yeah, no, you miss. And did you shoot
Yeah,
at
the
it?
shot
with
one missed.
Okay.
I rolled even lower than that.
Sweet.
Which one are you shooting at?
She's gonna take aim. Stop for a moment. Sorry!
Why are you saying sorry?
Stealing his kill.
Don't like it.
Pink fucking missed. It's your turn.
Hit 15.
Miss.
Fuck off.
Hit.
Yes, 2 hits. For 9, so that's 5. Plus 3 is 8. Yeah, that
Does
one.
it.
Right at the back of the knee.
It passes its save, so it just flinches a little bit and is fine.
Still took damage. Oh, wait.
Oh, actually, they were supposed to go before you. Whatever.
Either way.
Isn't it 2d8
Is it 2D?
for smite?
I don't remember. It's
Pretty
been a
sure
while.
smite's 2d8. Extra damage is 2d8 per 2d8 for first level and 1d8 more for each past the first.
So, are we upping that, or is that staying 2d8?
I think that one's going to move up 1 die, so it'll
So
be
2d10?
No, it'll be 3d8.
Okay.
That's still a lot.
I'm gonna treat it like the rogue one, where the rogue one's just going up an extra die. Well, that's 10 more damage.
Special sunlight bullet.
No, how many times can you do that?
As long as I have spell slots, I can expend a spell slot to activate it. So I've got 1 more.
I'm okay with that. I mean, 10 damage is 10 damage. So I'm guessing it's their turn.
Well, it was their turn before. Axes! First one at your side is, what's your AC?
15.
Okay, that one's gonna hit. Second one's in front of you, that one's gonna miss. So So you are going to take 7 points of damages. Damageries.
The menagerie is closed.
Hit. Also hit. For 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. God damn it, you're still alive. Hopefully not for long. Come on, midget sniper dwarf thing. You suck.
And he's shooting that one?
Yeah.
Torbjorn!
But he missed.
I'm guessing even with flanking for that one, I'll get it down.
You hit.
For 7 points of damage. Is it enough?
Nope.
Okay. Now it's not real.
Now it's me.
Because I already took my turn.
I'm gonna hit. Sorry, buddy.
Why are you saying sorry?
I'm stealing people's skills again.
Really don't care. A kill's a kill.
He might. He
Well,
cares.
I mean, my guy does like.
He cares a lot.
I'm just saying, my guy's like, I don't really care, and it's like.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
Now you're sorry.
He just got crit with a crit axe. With the new damage profile, that's actually quite a lot. 16, 19, 26 points of damage.
Almost
Plus
dead.
3, 29 points of damage.
He's got 1 HP left.
I didn't kill you! I didn't kill you!
You better fucking kill him.
Oh, that makes me happy. You're not dead yet. Your turn.
I heard. What?
We went to top of order.
Oh.
You want basically him, them, then you.
Last time we skipped them and did you. Didn't matter because nobody died before they got their turn.
Hit. 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 Hit, yes! All 4. About fucking time that happened.
You did it before, but they only had like 3 health left.
That's 5.
3, 6, 9.
That's shit damage. But 5 plus 3 is 8. And then another, because I'm just gonna fucking do it. Another
7 more.
so 15 altogether.
Damage. You kill it. That'll be okay with that.
Six points of damage. Come on, midget rifleman.
Kirk, you're gonna have to use a potion.
Midget rifleman hits. Actually, you would have advantage because
Use your
flanking
step back.
Six, 8. All right.
I don't know if I can actually use both of them.
What?
Basically, the whole this impact thing, and
What, you wanna
use my ability on top of it.
What's your ability to do?
It's
the
basically
Goliath
it's
thing.
almost like I can actually gain a D12 plus my modifier. I can only use it once per like short rest.
I thought that was like the resistance thing. You could reduce an opponent's attack by that amount. I thought that's what it was. I'll double check.
Yeah, I don't have the book in front of me because it's like the only character I don't know too much about.
No.
Because it's in that book and I don't have that book.
You don't have those?
You never bought it?
Mm-mm.
Really? Yeah, when you take damage, you can use your reaction to roll a d12, add your con to the number, and reduce it by that total.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought it was.
I'm just going to use my Simpack.
Are you gonna Hulk out of your own skin?
I made them all scaly. I'm part lizard man.
Boiled your innards.
At least they're fully cooked now. Who's hungry?
No.
I have some standards.
Alrighty, so you took your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Makes me sad.
Did you at least hit?
I did. Fucking A. Can't get any fucking damage, though. Your turn. Oh. Miss. Hit. What's
16.
your modifier? Miss. Hit.
Crit.
Wasn't that 5?
No.
Okay,
I know, I wasn't
whatever.
paying attention anyways.
So that means 3 of them hit, 1 of them crit.
Better.
5, 10, 15,
19.
19. So
that's
that's
10
Mm-hmm.
plus 3, so 13.
Good job.
so yay, we're all gonna hit level 3.
Woot.
Alrighty. Oh,
Damn you, Ovaltine.
right as I start to record.
What's the plan?
Ovaltine was delicious, though. I'm not even gonna lie.
So as we come down the stairs, there's just this small, like, horde
Well, we can take them, or we can take him.
of people. And then as they start to rush in, there's some steps that we hear in the distance. That is enough. I have had enough of your troublemaking. This will end now.
$15.
You miss. As he's doing that, he just pulls up just a aura of darkness around him, and it just kind of like redirects the bullet away from him. Seems you've pissed off quite the wrong person today, aye?
He electrocuted me.
Fun. A big fella. Yup. We'll take these ones. They're gonna rush off, do their shit. Boss fight! Initiative! That's a good start. 20! Woo!
I got a 10.
That's fine, because you can go before him anyway.
That's why I got multiple guns now. Which one do I want to use this time?
Oops,
We'll
wrong
just fucking
spot.
run up and shotgun him right in the face.
Alright, so it's gonna go you, me, Karak, and then our individual here.
Or human.
Which we don't know his name, but
Or human.
for all intents and purposes, he's Palpatine.
Damien Stoley is his name. I named him. I did.
We'll just never.
There was just never a reason to say his name.
Thou shall not be named.
No, you have that.
Just not with you, hopefully.
Yeah, I'd like it if you kept that curse at home.
He's gonna plan a whole fucking campaign around it.
I can legitimately see him doing that.
Great, just give me an idea.
I know what we're gonna do on next Tuesday.
We'll play a campaign for fucking like 5 years, and then we finally get to the culmination of the entire campaign. He's gonna walk in, he's gonna place it on the table. There's your end boss. No!
TPK. First round. That would suck.
He's like, perfect.
Yes. It's perfect. Anyway, you have initiative.
Alright.
Oh, also, you've got all your slots in your LOH and everything.
Yeah, we basically got full health, full everything else. That was the whole catch what we got. That's why I said that beforehand.
Nope. Nope.
Change that.
Missed all 4.
Oh boy. She's gonna drop down to one knee. Just line up a shot. The tip of the barrel is gonna glow just a little bit. Fuck yeah! I didn't miss! I
It's gonna be like-
fucking miss! Does it deal regular damage plus that, or just that?
What?
Extra. Sweet! So I got a D12 plus 2D8. Because we increased all these damages, so these are not 6s, these are 8s. Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
There's like 3 points of damage.
No, it takes 14
That's fine.
plus 6, because it's a magic arrow. So 14 plus 6, he's going to take 20 points of damage, and if he moves, which is reduced by 10, he takes another 2d8 damage. Every single turn. Arcane Archer, friends. Damien, I'm going to give you a lot more health because that dealt a shit ton more damage than I anticipated it would. And then I dealt 20, so...
You do 20 damage.
Alright, Karak. Kira AK. curative AK. Shoot to heal.
Pulls out his rifle. Misses.
That aura, though. Fucking deflecting all the bullets.
Deflecting all the bullets but mine.
But hey, if he moves towards us, he's gonna take damage.
He
So that
might
was
not have to.
No, he doesn't have to. Your petty magics mean nothing to me. Oh, well, that's unpleasant. Ah, he misses one. On the downside, I do take a fair amount of damage still.
Where is it?
3 damage I take.
3 teens?
3 teens, yes. As long as they're all legal, it's
I was
fine.
gonna say they're males.
I mean, if they're good with makeup like most of them are nowadays, I won't know the difference.
Whatever you're into.
Whatever floats your boat.
For the record, it's the little purpley orbs that he was playing with earlier. He's just gonna reach out and blast with a couple of them. One's gonna miss me and just smash into the building. The other one's gonna hit me square in the chest. On the other hand, I'm a little sick of your bullshit, so let's try this again. I mean, I'm cool with that. Just, you know, not a crit, but you know, it works. Yes! 18 points of damage with a regular fucking shot.
That's a lot of damage.
And I'm not using anything fancy. I'm just shooting them. Oh no, I did that math wrong. I like you, purple die. I shall continue to use you. You.
Going to use my bonus action first.
Mark 'em.
Nope. I'm going to use my channel divinity, and I'm going to vow and I can't even say the word.
Enmity.
Yes, that one. Which means for 1 minute or until he dies, I have advantage.
Nice.
That's it. There was no like drawbacks on that.
Nope, just that.
Just that. Sweet. I may have skipped you.
It's okay, it's literally right next to it.
13.
No.
That one hits because that's a 19.
That
Also hits. And also hits.
It's like 20. What's your modifier? +4?
Plus 5.
Plus 5, yeah, it was a 23. I don't think you have it as a 20.
Alright, so that's 14. So 7 plus 3 is 10 damage. And I'm going to use the spell slot.
For treaty 8 damages.
Eat sunlight, fucker. Yeah, 14. 16 damage. Eat sunlight, fucker.
As the shots hit them, they're gonna come up and just kind of barely puncture through the darkness, and then they're just gonna burst, and there'll be a patch of the darkness that's missing as it bursts, and he flinches back as the darkness closes around him again. Correct. Angry Centaur Gaming.
Touareg. That's a Volkswagen.
Still with his
Rifle.
rifle.
It fires.
And then he drops his die for a crit.
You might want to fucking clear your chamber.
Yeah, screw it. I got another one.
Like, fuck this one. I got 3 more.
This one's fucked. I need another one. He's gonna let out a chuckle as he takes 10, 25.
Is that like 6d8?
No. It's 2d8, period.
Oh.
It's just if he moves at all. Moves 5 feet, moves 50 feet. Why did I roll a 10? 11 more points of damage. He's gonna hit you with one and miss with the other.
You're gonna run out of space to run away.
Do we notice what's behind this whole thing?
The doors.
Is there like another corridor this way?
Yeah. It's got like a little cube in the middle.
Okay.
I just didn't draw it out because I
Like the
figured.
courtyard, so that way all the drows can go outside and have a cigarette break.
So we can all kill him afterwards.
Gonna take 12 points of damage. Take your 12 points of damage and shut up.
It's a cigarette break friendly zone. We've had a hard day of drowning.
Drow Park. Alrighty, I'm back up again. I ain't even gonna move.
See, you know when you should have dwarfed. You're gonna have a bad time.
8 plus 6, another 14 points of damages. Oh, I skipped you again. Whatever.
What else is new?
Pew pew.
19.
That hits.
17 hit?
17 hits.
Yeah! No! No! It's 2 hits.
2 hits is better than 0 hits.
Half of 9 is
5.
5, right? Yeah.
5 plus
So
3.
8. And eat more sunlight, fucker. That's 11, 13 more damages.
Hey, we brought him below half health. Progress is being made.
Stop getting in my line of sight, Kirk.
Your line of sight doesn't mean shit to me. I can curve bullets.
I can't.
It's because you a bitch.
It's because I'm a fucking paladin.
And what's the damage on the rifle?
10.
Yeah, that hits. 'Cause that's a 20.
Yeah.
I like how the dice
7.
like fucking roll right around it. Can't curve bullets, but I sure can curve a dice.
7
That's
points.
close enough, right?
7
What was it?
points of damage.
7 points?
Mm-hmm. Still damage.
10, 20, 30.
I like how the person who said he's had enough of our shit is running.
Yeah, because it's chicken shit.
He's gonna take 4 more points of damage.
Where are you going, Palpatine?
Fuck away from you, Tracy.
15.
You're going to take another 11 points of damage.
He's gonna run his stupid ass right back into the group, isn't he? I hope Mirror kills your ass. Yeah!
Not bad for 2 guys.
Torbjorn's got turrets set up.
With burst shots, we're good.
She's gonna like kind of crouch down and just close her eyes for a moment. Want to see something cool?
That's the whole reason this dude's walking down this fucking hallway.
No, actually, he's just trying to keep away from him with his shotguns and great axes. And the fucking other full fucking armory that he's carrying around with him. Let's be real. He's not running away because I want to fucking curve a bullet. He's running away because he's gonna die if we don't.
And because he wants to curve a bullet.
That's just convenient. So, let's see, can he pass a dex save? Yeah, of course he would. That's fine. Uh, 6, 10, 18, divided by 2 is 9. So she's gonna fire up a shot and it's just gonna immediately slow down. And then just like kind of rotate and launch at him. Linus, that don't matter to me, bitch.
Does to me.
Well, go fucking catch him then.
I can't.
Move faster, scrub.
Okay. Is it my turn?
Yes.
And we skipped yours again.
What are you just gonna join in murdering them?
Hit.
It's like, why not?
Miss. 13.
Miss.
16.
Hits.
Alright, 2 hits, 2 miss. For 7 damage. I mean, fuck. If I can't catch him this way, I might as well cut him off.
As a bonus action, he's going to use his rage.
Brandon's like, fuck, now I have to do 2 things of combat.
Oh, no, I'm just gonna totally ignore that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna assume that they're whittling them down as you go over there. I'm not keeping track of all of that. Fuck that. Nobody got time for that shit. I got a great axe, bitch! Eat it!
Bah!
Miss.
Darkness envelops the great axe. No, it's mine!
Please, that would be awesome. What's your bonus?
Does that actually work for that? I always forget about
What do you...
the +2 part of it.
It's anytime you're swinging at somebody with a melee weapon that uses your strength modifier to hit it. So as long as you're not being dexy, it works.
So it'll be 18.
It's to damage, not to hit.
Well, it's still... Actually, it's 17.
Shit!
It hits.
Using his great axe.
2d8.
So it's 11, no, it's 9 plus 2 is 11, plus 4 is 15. And basically any damage he does to me, except for a psychic, I'm resistant.
Oh, what did you go bear to?
Why not? Well, I mean, even if he, unless it was like...
I went bear because I'm a tank, rawr! Tank Great Axe!
It's like...
Great Axe gets stuck in him. He's like, fuck off! Shotgun. Yeah!
I could see that too, like he loses his Great Axe, he's just fucking floating there. Fuck it. Or he pulls out another Great Axe. Where are you keeping that?
Don't ask.
Magic bag.
Make a deck save.
No, that's a bad deck save.
What was it?
It was a 1.
And what kind of damage is this?
Fire.
So it's half damage.
Yes. So 3, 6, 18. You take 11 points of fire damage. Oh, and then while you're at... Oh, fuck, I don't remember. What do I... Fucking using spells that are new, so I don't remember them. Where are
We
you?
have new spells for a somehow a caster that can actually cast magic, and we have an encounter like caster. That makes sense.
What?
How many hit points do you have?
29. So what the hell's the spell?
Make a wisdom save.
$16.
Run away. You are feared.
With a 16. That's a freaking high DC though.
Probably 17 or higher.
You are feared for 1 minute. You repeat the save at the end of each of your turns.
I can do it.
I can pull this off. You've got a +2 to your AC. But I can pull this off. Of course. The one time that I roll less than a 10. I cannot pull this off. I hit the wall. Shotgun. No?
I didn't even think of that. Yeah!
See, you got used for the shotgun.
Do I have advantage because I'm like behind them?
No, it says save.
It's a deck save.
Oh.
Two of them pass.
But still they take damage.
It's 2d6. I can't see that. Ooh.
Max damage.
Max damage.
I thought you actually. I looked at him like.
Kaput.
I didn't even notice it. I'm like. Nice job.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck that guy. He's running away. I'm gonna shoot these guys.
Catch up to him.
Eventually. Alright, Karak. Run away some more.
Do you want to get a save first?
Nope, at the end of your turn.
How do you figure out the DC for the shotgun? For the deck save?
I would do it based off dexterity proficiency and +8.
So 10 plus?
So at yours it would be 10 plus your dex mod. But I had a 19, an 18, a 3, and a 4.
Okay.
So 2 failed, 2 passed.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I mean.
Make your save.
Oh.
He's gonna sit there and he's gonna tear the thorns from him.
You're feared. It'd be funny because you have to run in the opposite direction. Run all the way.
Or is that just a frenzy barb thing?
I was gonna say, can't he rage out of it?
I'm thinking that now. No. He cannot. At level 6, for Path of the Berserker, you can rage out of it, or you're immune to it while raging.
Right. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, because I'm sitting there, I'm just like, wait, did I fuck that up? Or am I thinking the wrong thing? Yeah, I did it right.
That, and in World of Warcraft, if you played a warrior, you could break fear with Berserker Rage.
Well, you can do it. He just didn't pick the right path, and he's not level 6 yet. So, whatever. He's had his turn. Your turn. I'm not skipping you this time. You're going in the correct order.
Do I want to shotgun them again, or do I want to continue?
You could shotgun them again and then continue.
Yeah, because then I have friends.
Friends with benefits.
That's weird.
Not incorrect, however. They are friends that are beneficial to you in terms of murdering things.
Deck saves.
What's your DC?
So it's 10 plus my modifier?
10 plus proficient, or not 8 plus proficiency,
So it's
plus
8,
modifier,
so
so
10 plus
10.
So it'd be
13.
13. So one of them passes, one of them fails.
Yes.
Well, they would if they pass, they would take half damage, right?
Alright, so that's 7 plus 3, so 10 more damage. Or 5.
10 and
damage.
5. And then he's just gonna Mortal Kombat the shit out of that bitch.
Alright, let's go!
He's just, while she's recovering, he's just gonna walk up, step on her foot, stab her in the chest, and then just slice her in half.
And I'm gonna just start running down the hallway.
You ain't got nowhere to run now, bitch.
Labs now.
Wow. Let's try that again. Fuck
Should've
off.
left it at the 11.
I should have.
Do what, like a 2?
3. That means with my plus 10, I have a fucking 13. I have a plus fucking 10 and I can't hit. One hits, one misses. I still take 6 points of damageries.
What's your health at?
23. I'm fine. I've got plenty of health. I hate that my fucking DC is so low.
I don't have to.
You're up.
Fuck. Go, Murin, go! Torbjorn, why are you so slow?
Just
He dashed. Wait for me, you bastard!
Pretty much. Alright, run away. And then make your save.
Let me clear the path for you so you can be in your lap.
He can't willingly move closer. So that means once he's over here, he can't move. So, I mean, I suppose he could go upstairs, but... What'd you roll?
10.
10.
God damn you.
I need a freaking, like, what, an 18 or higher or something?
17.
It's okay, we got this. Oh god. Ha!
He misses. Fuck your vampire touch. Alright, so I'm gonna let you go and then I'll move them.
30.
Shotgun to the back of the head.
No, I'm not close enough.
Even if he was, I would get caught in the spray. And he's supposed to make sure I don't die, not shoot me.
Hit. 16 is a miss. That's a hit. Crit.
So that's 44? 46.
Yeah, 46.
Plus 3d8.
Eat sunlight, fucker. Six, 10, 13, plus 3. Oh no.
That's 7.
7 plus 3, so that's 10.
Plus...
Plus another 14, so 24.
That's a lot of damage.
He's doing his job.
Bursting the shit out of him.
That's his job.
Fuck it.
Yeah!
I'm not even gonna bother fucking counting. He's just gonna be in there.
Yeah!
Oh,
Yeah!
he didn't crit. It makes me really sad.
He gets the kill, I'm like...
Don't care.
I know, it's like the rest of us don't care.
8.
He might, but the rest of us don't care. And I'm like, what way over there?
Because you're afraid. You little bitch. And he's gonna hit 2, only just, with his d10. My turn. She's gonna sling the rifle over her back and just pull out her sword. I'm more
Just
reliable at this
barely
point. I am more reliable at this point with my short blade than my rifle.
Just barely hit
That
though.
makes me very fucking sad.
When you roll it down.
8. I rolled max fucking damage, really? Plus 5, that's 13 fucking damage.
Nice job.
Run away. Then make your save.
Did I go
No, you gotta go that way.
Well, he can go that way, because that's technically further away.
Still tearing up the road.
No shit, they're gonna be tearing up the road for forever because it's Taunton and it's construction and they're stupid.
And I said to Graham that they're going to put cones in front of our driveway.
No, they won't, because I'll run them over.
I'll just throw him out. I'll just throw him in the back of my truck.
You fail.
Okay.
Are you still fighting?
Oh, he's gonna hit me this time. Oh boy.
Are you guys still fighting? That's a lot of dead bodies.
Yeah.
8, 15. 18.
This looks like
He's
a
gonna
sucky
heal
one.
for 9.
This looks like a sucky
Oh,
one.
very fucking close. Very fucking close.
Dad, this looks like a sucky one.
And he healed.
For some reason.
Reverse.
I don't know why, but it reminds me of a sucky wing.
Yeah, it reminds you of a succuwing because she's a succubus.
Ah, that's cool. I like it. And then we have a bunch of
All right.
dwarves.
So your turn.
And one of them has no weapon.
Yeah, 2 of them have no hands.
This one has no hand. This one just looks like it ripped it off.
Yeah, just put it down, please.
It's the army of dwarves! They're coming after all the enemies and killing them! Because that's what they do!
First one miss.
See an enemy, they kill them!
Second one miss.
Oh hey, it's a sucky
Third one
person.
hits.
Kill them!
First rifle?
Yeah.
Shank! It's dead! Live!
2 hits, 1 miss. I mean, 2 hits, 2 miss.
Hey! But why are you guys even fighting?
For minimum damage,
Snake eyes.
so you deal 1 damage.
I deal 4 damage.
4 damage.
Why are you guys still fighting?
Go away.
And are you gonna bonus action to fondle me in uncomfortable manners to use your lay on hands?
Why would I fondle you? All I gotta do is, like, dope slap you.
Because you have a habit of touching everybody's ass.
That's
as-
Steven, stop.
Go brush your teeth.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
Yeah.
Quietly.
You're healed for 15.
I has 20 health again, yay. I'm gonna disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fuck you, bro. On. He's gonna go. Miss. That one hits. And he misses. For 8. And then 10, 11. Your turn.
Did you do the dwarf?
Yeah, he missed. He's not scared anymore!
Fucking time I had a quick.
He's all the way at the other side of the base. He's like, okay. Good. Got this. Maintain.
He's like, where the fuck am I now? He sees a lot of bodies around him. I'm like,
Did I do this?
Did I do that?
Why the fuck was I running away if I could do this?
I guess I raged into the right point. I don't know. So who's up next?
I think it's me.
Mm-mm.
Oh. And then it's me.
Dex saves.
Why do we have to make deck saves?
Or Doctor.
You have to.
Why? What are you doing?
You'll see.
Or of darkness. I don't know.
I pass.
What did you roll?
18.
You take 9 points of damage.
But why?
Shatter.
Who did that?
This guy?
Well, fuck you.
He was hoping he'd take you with him. He will not give you the satisfaction.
I was gonna shotgun you, you bitch! 9 is 36.
I shan't give you the satisfaction. I'm gonna shoot him anyway.
Yeah!
Dad, I have a question.
You automatically fail your deck save. You're dead.
Excuse me, Dad.
Took over a drow base.
Yes, we took over drow base, killed a fuck ton of drow, murgalized somebody.
Like, 5 people, like, completely destroyed, like, 20 of them soldiers.
because we kick ass.
Anyway, she's gonna come back up and notice the marking on his neck. She's
My guy's way over there.
She's gonna pull out her phone and take a picture of it, you fucking psychopath.
Wait, he shattered.
Yeah, it's just he got dealt thunder damage. It exploded his brain.
Oh, so his body's still intact.
Yes.
Well, now it's full of fucking, like, buckshot.
That's alright. I can still make out the black sun.
Fucker.
That's what you get for electrocuting me, bitch. Alrighty, so we all reconvene.
Come on, tear up yarn.
Do we notice anything on the body? How do you?
No.
Good.
Well, not every boss fight needs to have loot, bro. It's not Diablo. Enemies don't explode with gear.
It's not Borderlands. Even though we want to turn.
Midget's gonna walk up to you. You really intend to be using that pea shooter all the time?
I have multiple weapons.
Well, I've got something that I think will top all of it. I've quite taken a liking to this rifle. He's gonna pull out his little hand cannon. 30-90 is the range. You gotta be pretty fucking close for it. But it deals D10. It's the same damage as the rifle, it's one-handed, and you have enough strength for it not to shatter your arm. I think you'll be liking this.
Oh, thank you.
He's gonna have collected a couple of sheets along the way, and he's just gonna throw the swords on over his back. I knew I liked you for a reason.
Not too bad yourself.
I'd like to think not.
I mean, if you guys could do all that, why the hell were you in the cells in the first place?
I don't do so well against magic. I don't necessarily do very well when people get up close.
Well, it's been fun.
Aye, that it has. Where might y'all be heading to?
Well, that's the thing. We could try and scour this place for their comms network and try and relay a message out that way, or we can get the hell out of here and not have to deal with any more of these goddamn drow.
I mean, they both seem viable options. It leads me to believe that we could. I do believe the rest of the building might have been evacuated. I mean, through quite a bit of this. At the end there, it's entirely possible that they don't even have anything left.
I said we try to at least, find something we can maybe relay a communication to out of the space, and if we can, we leave.
I haven't seen much up top. It's probably down low. We're 5 levels after all.
We were only at 3, so
Well, we could head down. I just don't want to run into anything that might be a bit much for us. Granted, there isn't much that would be a bit much for us here, but you never know.
I have my doubts that they've anything left that can stand against us. Their leader lies dead on the floor. I am not at all concerned.
Alright, well, before any of that, we need to heal up and make sure we're ready for another fight.
Alright, so we all taking a nice comfy rest. I get all my shots back. Woo! You get all your spell slots back.
I can shoot more sunlight. Yay.
Yay for being able to do things that aren't raw.
He's like, son.
No, these are just bullet, like rounds, that are compact sunlight. What?
No,
They're
I'm trying to think-
incendiary rounds.
Basically.
No, what's the thing they actually have in Underworld? They call it something else.
UV bullets.
No. Something.
That's in something. That might have been Blade.
Yeah, I know what you're talking. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I know there was some vampire movie where they decided they were going to use UV infused rounds. I don't know how the fuck that works, but sure, sunlight radiation. Here you go. Put it in a bullet.
That's what basically was used for that. I'm okay with that.
I don't care. We're in a world where magic still exists, but few people use it.
Apparently, we just killed one.
We killed 2. This one just had a lot more health.
What was the other one?
The other chick that was on the second floor.
That our orc friend decided he was just going to immediately charge after.
Oh. Mhm. Oh yeah, the one with the sacred flame. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Only got to cast it twice before she died.
Alright, well,
Down we go.
you're the one who's got the schematics.
So we make our way down. It just kind of ends up like the 4th floor was something that was one of the Kickstarters. I found a use for them already. So we make our way down. We pass the 3rd level. The 4th level is kind of office spacey, a little odd. But, you know, it works. Tactics, so on and so forth. The 5th level is something of an armory. Comms room, etc., etc.
And we noticed nobody in there.
No, they've more or less
Fucking king of the candy
evacuated.
store right now.
Yes.
Bags! I need more bags!
You have bag? Give me bag. I need more bag to carry more stuff.
Bodhi, you can only carry so much!
We got trucks.
His attitude is good, but I don't quite know that the brains are all there for this one.
We do have trucks, don't we?
We passed. Well, he doesn't know. Like the rest of them don't know, but the other 2 characters do.
We have trucks.
We do have trucks.
So we can actually use the trucks.
So we're going to make our way down. She's going to start fiddling with the comms, trying to get on communication that we all kind of understand. Damn it, how do I think I got this.
Swiftwind. I couldn't remember the name.
She's going to sit there and fiddle with it. Trying to get into a channel that's going to widely broadcast. But is going to be on stuff that only friendlies would likely be using. So she's gonna fiddle, get a clear channel. Olanna Swiftwind. I'm searching for friendlies in the area.
Don't use your whole name.
Yeah, she doesn't care as much.
He does. And I'm just there.
Swiftwind searching for allies. The radio's gonna crackle a bit. Olanna? Holy shit! I don't remember your other characters' names.
Darian and Yuki?
Yes. Darian, did you hear that?
Yeah. Like, when did they get...
I don't know. You all right? Yeah, I'm quite fine. In fact, we've made a few friends in the process. I think. Where are you?
Willem's gonna come and kind of push Olanna off the comms.
Hey!
Darian? Darian? Yeah? It's Willem. Willem, what are you doing here?
Dude, this is like a regular fucking party.
Don't worry about why I'm here. Are you and your sister safe? Well, yeah. Alright, what's your position? We're out in the middle of...
At this point, we'd be about an hour and a half outside of...
Thelanos?
No, out of Skyfall. Because this is all we're gonna take trucks, and this is where we're gonna end and meet up.
Oh. Yeah, so we're, heading to Skyfall?
See, I told you there were people there. I mean, well, I didn't, but... You have a little faith, will you?
Darian, are you sure that's the best course of action? Yeah. Where'd you get your information, Darian? Yuki, just tell him. So, yeah. You gotta believe me. Try and keep an open mind. But, yeah. I got the information from a dragon.
At this point, what's his face there? Viserian's gonna have come in. You're bringing friends? Yeah! Friends are awesome!
Shut up, Viserion.
That's rude! Can't you just let me have a little bit of fun? Such a buzzkill.
Wait, I'm not sure if I heard you correctly, Darian. Did you say a dragon? Yeah.
Wait, dragons? They still exist? I thought they were eradicated, like, a millennia ago.
You're gonna hear a gruff voice come over the comm. That's what we wanted you to think.
That sounded rather intimidating. Yes, Olanna, it's horrifying. On the other hand, the little one, tons of fun to drink with. You've been drinking? A little? Don't tell Dad.
You realize I gotta write a report when I get back, right?
You can leave that one out. I don't think he'll mind. Some things are better left unknown. I don't think he'll believe you about the dragon part, though. You can throw all that in if you want.
Alright, well, once we get out of here, we'll link up with you at Skyfall. But try and stay, I don't know, stay safe. Don't get into any unnecessary scrapes.
Well, that would kill all the fun. We just... He's gonna kind of take the comm off for a minute. We just gonna kind of like leave out all of the shit. Just gonna be a very, very subtle mumble to the characters here. And Viserian's just gonna pop in. You mean like all the people you killed?
Yes, that.
Oh, was that loud?
Shut
Did
up.
they hear that?
Yes, they are.
Oh well, it's fine. They're gonna find out eventually anyway. You're looking to do that whole ranger thing, so yeah, brag. It's okay.
Saren's gonna get eaten.
So we're gonna cut the comms at this point, and we're gonna find some nifty stuff. You are going to get yourself an adjustable padded stock, which is going to give you a +1 bonus to follow-up shots on your burst rifle.
So every shot is +1.
Well, no, your first shot will have your base modifier, so if it's like a +6, it'll be a +6. But your 3 follow-up shots are going to be +7.
Oh, so it's only once.
Yes.
So it's not like +7, +8, +9.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just 6, 7, 7, 7. You got a hand cannon, so you're fine. And I am going to get myself an enhanced variable zoom scope, which is going to give me an additional +1 to my attack bonus, which is super nifty
So he's like,
because now I might be able to fucking hit something.
so at level 3, you have a +11 to hit.
Yeah. Everyone's armor also got a buff too, so everything's AC is higher. And they have a shit ton more health. We were fighting things at level 1 with 30 fucking health. We were fighting things at level 2 with 50 health.
And before we came downstairs and everything, once we were like heading downstairs, when everybody wasn't looking, I took a picture of the body.
Of the party?
The body.
Oh. Well, I had snapped a picture of the
I took
emblem.
my own picture
Okay.
for other reasons.
That's fine. Now I've just got to figure out what we're going to do with the other team.
Secondary objectives for the win.
So we gather all our stuff and we head out.
To the trucks!
To the trucks.
Take as much shit as we can.
Well, yeah, that's about what it comes down to, and we're gonna make a small killing on the miscellaneous stuff that we can sell to salvagers and whatnot.
You want guns? You got guns.
You've got fucking more guns than you could ever possibly need.